To figure out how to position this thing better. Like, the most I could probably do is... this? I don't know. How am I gonna... I'm pretty fucked. Whatever. I'll figure it out. But for now... this. Hey, this is me. You're probably wondering how I got like this. Truth is... I wasn't always here. I used to be your average Japanese high schooler, and one day I woke up in a strange world, and I was in the military, and there was magic and stuff. Truth is, Carver was isekai'd. Letting her hand look back in chat. Well, if I cross my arms like this... I don't know, that's... I'll figure something out, but for now, I'll just focus on this. Alright, rise and shine, Vanguard. Rise and fucking shine. Morning, Admin Minerva.
Good morning, Professor Haven.
New stuff on the bulletin, huh?
I mean, you look like heaven.
Thank you
Professor
very much.
Pierce? Pierce
Quite
or
the
Pearson?
compliment.
I can't remember from yesterday.
It's Pierce.
I remember you had a pointy first name and a pointy last name.
Yes, that's true. None of which have
But
to
you
do with
don't
anything about me,
like
funny enough.
daggers.
But,
No, you seem more of brute force, bone breaker, as opposed to flesh
that's a good way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually prefer the term instructor. Possible.
Instructor.
Professor feels
Instructor
like a
Pierce
title
or
that
Carver?
I haven't quite owned. Either or. Pierce makes me feel a bit more comfortable with people, a little bit more friendly, less old, so to speak. Being called sir and this and last name all the time makes me feel kind of off, but when I've got the hat on, when I'm in instructor mode, a more professional term would be available and appropriate.
Perfect. That makes sense. I mean, the best way to get people to trust you as an inspector is to feel like they can not only, well, a little bit of fear, but a lot of respect.
Right. Were you there when Mr. Steele was performing his inspection?
I was, for a little bit, before I left him to explore.
Okay.
Most of the forms were clear, and then he went off to other areas. He didn't really find anything of particular note, so...
Yeah, that's good at least.
We really don't know. It would be
Morning,
a
Hannah.
coincidence. It might not be. Good morning.
Actually, about that, Professor Steele had a bit of a, inspection of everyone yesterday. He was looking for things.
Sunshine, I was there.
Yeah, did he not get through everyone?
Right. I thought...
Oh, he mentioned he had his,
snuck in.
methods of dealing with the others who weren't there, if you recall.
Right.
Don't worry about
He, I didn't hear anything, but he might have said that he would sneak into our rooms.
Nothing. I
Maybe a little more tact.
Like
Wait,
I
he took
said,
a cake.
I
Wait.
didn't hear anything. He might have been joking. I didn't
It's
hear
probably
anything.
he probably used some kind of magic detection.
I hope you liked the cake.
Look,
There's
fun
cake?
Is Steele one
for
for joking? I haven't really met him long enough to understand if he really meant what he said.
You leave him like a little thing to
He
eat.
has a little bit of He's like he
Yeah,
has this weird
like
kind of
Santa
dry
Claus.
humor to him, I think.
I
But I'm
mean,
not sure. I haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, it's kind
if
of
it's a
hard to tell
serious
when he's
situation,
joking
he does
or
not joke on it. Unless it's about a student, he'll joke about it all he wants. But as far as I'm concerned, if I must, I'll investigate it myself, see if there's anything I can do about warning them.
He didn't find anything at the apple tree whenever we were there, luckily.
That's good.
Because it's in the barrier.
Size.
Mm-hmm.
Outside the barrier is a problem.
Wolfbane's the type of plant is poisonous to werewolves, or at least it turns them for a great
Has
while.
anybody from Vanguard woken up yet? I know I still have yet to introduce myself as their instructor to a couple of them. Ah,
There are
Augusta.
werewolves in the campus.
Yes, frozen girl. But I think she's with.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can tell she definitely wants me dead and gone. If there's anybody who's not happy about me being here, she's definitely one of them.
I mean,
Though I still have yet
Don't
to
worry about what
introduce
they
myself
want.
to Melanie. Oh, I'm not worried about what they want. I'm just worried about what I need to do and how I'm gonna do it. I have an idea, but it's still gonna be quite a bit of work.
I didn't want them to worry about me a long time ago. Been here 100 years, you seem to find out that being a demon is a problem amongst most races, including when you're a mysterious race of demon that no one knows anything about. That's the biggest
Can understand people's suspicions.
Yes. There's always room for respect. I didn't
Right.
choose to be what I am. I just am.
Not to my knowledge.
We can find out.
I don't know if I'd want to find out, but I appreciate you.
So we can try. You don't know until you try.
Yes, perhaps
You know,
you'd like to
some
go
things
behind a
in
bush
life
with Rin here,
I
and she
don't
can
wanna
teach you the
try
ways
some
of
stuff.
hiding in a bush.
Or how to eat it.
Behind a bush anytime you want. Oh,
Yes, I was just informing the students of what we learned yesterday.
That's good.
We
Morning,
posted a
Rin.
bulletin as well.
Yeah, I did read it. I saw the new news, but then figured I kind of already
Yes,
knew
I
what was going on.
sadly have to postpone the test today, and for an emergency lesson on Wolfsbane, unfortunately.
It makes complete sense.
Hi.
Morning.
Yes, and then tomorrow the students should be able to start growing it. I'll be providing the seeds for
Were
free,
you gonna go with your squad?
at no cost to them merit-wise.
choo choo.
Guess you're gonna go. with
Morning,
that.
Lila.
What was that?
Good morning, Rin.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's good to see you. I hope you're in good spirits today.
A bit better yesterday. I was having some trouble, but I'm okay now.
That's good.
Thank you.
And you? Have you had breakfast yet? Yeah, I guess so. You don't
The
really
world
smell
is
like
your
blades yet.
breakfast.
Which
I mean, we could take her to
precisely
get
it.
some milk from the cow. Though I don't know.
I mean, I was gonna say the the grass is rather unmowed.
Go and mow us then. Go on, go and mow it. Go and get a mower.
Well, isn't that what you're for?
I could
Well, why don't
Yes.
you go old school with one of those,
just hold her by the ankles,
tools?
perhaps.
Big, what is it called?
I think
I would like
the
to see
grass
that.
today doesn't
rake.
look edible, therefore I think today I can't eat it.
That's a good idea. Perhaps the grass could be infected as well, just like the animals.
Is that possible?
Maybe
Yes,
I can't eat
a
it
good way
ever
of thinking.
again. Oh, no.
Well, sadly, we
is
don't.
that possible?
He said the essence was weaponized and in a much stronger form than usual, so perhaps that could be a possibility.
But weaponize it
Yes,
in
I can't
grass?
cross anymore. Oh, I'm gonna cry now. No cross
I don't know.
What a shame. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of hungeration.
Well, there does seem to be a bunch of apple trees growing, so
No.
perhaps you can have a diet on that.
There's apple trees.
Oh, Master Akiyama.
Yes, the other day there was a apple spirit running around
You're
that
not dying.
came out of Mac, and he seems to have been jealous that or mad that all the other trees were not apples, so he started planting them.
Grass.
You could actually notice when you visit Mac the next time, there's plenty of apple trees growing around.
Cough on me. What are you?
Oh my god.
Master Akiyama. I'm gonna go ahead and
okay?
try to wake up the rest of the students in Vanguard. Wish me
All
luck.
right, it does seem like one of them is waking up for their duel today, actually.
Oh boy.
That's
I don't think she's quite seen that you're. What did she call you? The big stupid one, I think.
The
Don't forget
big,
that.
was it the big dumb, the big stupid?
She
the
was
big
really
idiot?
happy you were gone, but she's not aware of you being a captain
she's
yet,
gonna
or
be in
a new
great
squad
moods
league
now.
teacher yet.
Oh.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go introduce ourselves.
This will be fun.
I feel like some epic music is supposed to be playing right now, but
Good morning, Vanguard.
Oh, hell
I was about to come storming in to play Reveille and get you guys up out of bed. You got a day of productivity ahead of you.
wait a minute.
Above, if there's anyone that hears my prayers right now, please just take me
Pierce,
the
is
fuck
that
out.
you?
Take me out right now.
Good to see you too, Ryder.
Please strike me down.
Zach, is the Wolfsbane bothering you that we had the plan?
Good to see you, man.
Man. Good to see you too.
We had the plan Wolfsbane.
You know, I knew he would
outside
like
the
it.
barrier.
Probably the
Is
only
it
one
bothering
to
you right
actually
now?
be happy about it.
You did what? No, but good
Wait
to
a
know.
minute. Wait, you have Vanguard's thing on. What's
You'll
going
be
on
informed
here?
more during the speech today, but there's a bulletin posted as well that
Yep.
students are allowed to transform. and use
Upon
their weapons
my
on campus.
review and my report of the school,
case of,
one of the
an
things
attack
that was a massive
by possible
concern, or
Lycan
actually
tribe.
the two massive concerns, were the security issues
One of
and the
them-
lack of staff.
They
So
also seemed
we
to be
decided
evidence
that
they
I'd
were
come and
led by
attend
an
as one of
elder.
the instructors here.
According to Steele, who found.
So from here on out, I'll be in charge of Vanguard. You guys. You're very much my kind of
You'll be
squad,
unfortunately
the
informed
hard
about it a bit
hitters.
more, but
I like
there's
that
some
kind of
good
stuff.
news. The test is canceled for today for an emergency lesson on how to plant and grow a Wolfsbane.
Excited to see what you can do.
This is excellent. Good.
Damn right.
Well, at least he's not.
I'm liking this guy a
running
lot.
around in the morning and shooting. At
Is that what Steele did? There will be a time and a place
No,
for that.
no, absolutely not. Not at all. He gave us candies, poisonous candies.
Wait, so hang on a sec. What happened to Professor Steele?
He's still around, but he's got... There have been a number of arising issues. One of which I know we're supposed to
Yeah.
instruct a lot of the students at the Grand Hall today about.
Yeah, sadly, there's a lot of things going
Good
on
to see
today.
you too,
There is good
Melanie.
and bad news in both ways.
What the hell is this?
Do you know what this means?
It's exactly
I
what
get
it
not
looks
having an
like,
explanation
Melanie.
for most things, but this is
We no longer
actually
have to worry
you're
about
fucking with
getting
me now.
sad anymore.
You're actually just fucking with me, right?
No, I don't think we're fucking with you, no.
Is this a punishment for touching the barrier?
We decided this big stupid one would have been a good teacher, so and he decided to put his hit in the ring, so to
I
speak.
have a question, sir. New sir. If you're gonna make
course.
us do, your military routine thingies again, can you explain them a little bit more in detail? 'Cause I don't
Exactly.
really
I was actually a bit appalled and surprised that when I was giving out those instructions, you guys weren't exactly entirely sure what I was talking about.
Those are human terms, obviously.
Of course. I expected as much from a military academy or establishment like this, but I suppose not. So, next time we get to
Some
it,
of
I'll
us
give you
didn't
guys a
fucking ask to be
demonstration
here, okay?
first.
Professor Steele just told us to do push-ups, and that was it. Shouted us
We
with a point
haven't
of
Gotcha.
gun.
had any
Well, I'll be sure
true
to instruct you
military
guys as
training.
to
Everyone has a different
proper
military
military training
background.
terminology. And soon enough, you guys will be in
Right,
tip-top
why
shape.
don't you just say
A whole lot more
push-up?
impressive.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Captain. You know,
Well-
technically that's a lower rank.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Messing with you, messing with you.
That
Listen, you'll know when to
Lieutenant Commander.
treat me as a professional. I'll make it blatantly obvious. Right now, just continue to call me Pierce.
How about you just not make it blatantly obvious? so
Okay,
I don't
Pierce.
have to?
I'm gonna make lots of things
mean,
as
purple
blatantly
kinda
obvious
looks
as
good
I
on you.
can, especially so you can understand them.
Get your commander dirty sausages out of my face. Thank you.
at least he's not wearing a cape anymore. It's an improvement.
Or a dress.
Hey, I thought that cape looked nice.
Yeah, until someone pulls on it and throws
Well, you
Maybe
don't
it's
wear
better
them in
that you're wearing
combat.
that
It's
one.
more of an official, sort of formal uniform kind of thing.
Excuse?
You're in a different.
It's like how you wouldn't wear high heels out in a fight.
Maybe
bit
it's better that
irritable
you're
today.
wearing purple. You now know what the dominant color is.
Well, I have to say, this is
Let's
one hell of an
remember
interesting morning.
I'll keep that in
Say
mind.
that again.
It's sadly
Morning
going to get
runs?
more interesting
Good.
as
You'll
today
learn
goes on.
quicker than these two. Speaking of,
Ryder,
don't
do
you
you
guys
want
have
me
some
to
exercises to get
have
to?
issues with silver?
Well, I hope you guys will be the ones doing plenty of
no.
learning here. Because that's what
I see.
I'm here
Well,
for.
we'll have to figure a lot of that out during today's speech.
You'll get used to me.
But
You'll have to.
What do you
there's
want?
good news, and I'm sure you'll be
Good luck
excited.
today.
Students are now allowed to engage in
That's
combat.
right.
with
How
their
many
times do I have to
weapons
tell
and
you I
everything on
don't need
campus at all
luck?
times.
Everyone needs a little bit.
Good have fun. How's that?
Good
You
skills
just
today.
spar right on the spot?
Thank
no,
you.
it's a defensive command.
right, today's the
basically.
day
My
of your
luck's not
big
looking up
duel, huh?
today.
Discovered some
Oh, yeah.
remnants of battle in the mountains.
Remember you aren't gonna be
between
here to
some
watch
orcs
it?
and some
Mhm.
Lycan.
Guess I could
So
say I'm a
anyway,
little bit
she's coming
excited.
our way, and we need to be ready for battle at all times.
You should be. I mean,
All right.
obviously we
I
all
will
know what's gonna
defend this school
happen.
with all I've got.
And what do you have, Ryder?
He's
I
got a
have my.
voice.
What?
Hey.
Maybe he can take a few strands of his hair and then make it into like a little like thing.
And then you just sneak up behind someone in this.
Don't pull his hair!
Hey!
Step away!
Buddy.
Ryder! Don't touch my squad mate.
Rin, why did you do that? No. No.
Or I'm gonna chop you in the neck!
I'm gonna go for morning runs.
Quite a thing to say in front of
Be careful of the elements.
2, 3,
So is this a morningly routine kind of thing?
I don't know, but that just ran
A challenge? Well, of course. I mean, if I didn't want the quote-unquote challenge, I wouldn't have gone with Vanguard, huh?
I'm gonna go head over to the bulletin board here and see if everything is posted.
I'll make good work of it.
What did you get? Now,
Oh,
talk to
I
your lady.
hope so.
She hasn't said a word. Good morning, Augusta.
Good morning.
Good morning, Augusta.
Look what we got in the mail today.
Good morning,
Isn't
Ryder.
it splendid?
Good morning, beautiful.
I guess I
They
was gone
don't
for a while.
have
I missed
respect in
that.
the school. It's not real.
See, I told you, he thinks so too.
Look what we got in the mail.
Oh, I
Aren't
know,
you
a
just
guy in a
ecstatic?
dress.
Yeah. I believe you're the one late to the memo, actually.
You doing all right? You're making
Good to see
some
you
weird
too.
noises, Ryder.
How'd you sleep?
You're like.
Like the dead.
The dead rest well.
They
Guess
do,
what?
actually.
I know what to do with
So
those
glad you
arrows.
slept well.
Don't
This
do
is our new instructor.
No.
Oh, I know.
Isn't that great?
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
You're the one who's late to the memo.
How dare you shoot metaphor?
Yeah, she gave me a nice little
Oh, am I?
initiation.
Oh my goodness.
And she's shooting it at my demonic.
Speaking of which, where is Rook?
Bath with Rook time.
Precisely.
Oh.
Precisely. Where is Rook, by
Just
the
don't
way?
shoot it at my demonic people, please.
I'm not going anywhere.
That's real
Probably
homemade.
following around one of his squad mates.
Look, I saw when you were
I
shooting.
know
at
normally
that
he hangs
thing.
around Augusta.
He
Oh,
only hit it in.
No, he didn't. I missed all the hours. I
Look,
missed him.
a lot of times they're not gonna respect you or what you do, but
you really
you
do
still
like
gotta get them to
this.
where they're supposed to be. Which is
It's
the
an
top of the
interesting
top.
lack of
oh, of course.
discipline
I don't
and
doubt my
respect they
ability
have
to
at
do
this
it.
academy. It's very different from other ones.
Well, there's a massive lack of it, which was,
Great arrow.
again, the other concern I had, and one of the reasons I decided
You're
to
not
attend.
You're not
It's a
wrong.
great deal of lack of discipline amongst a lot of the students.
It's not really the
More
school,
particular.
it's the students.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Like I said, you know, the benefactors were happy with the budget and
Well,
everything.
we do have a responsibility to get them in tip-top shape.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Lead by
And we've been
example.
trying
Aw.
to do
Ryder,
so.
we need to go
And
find
we
Zachary right now.
lead
He's
by
not supposed to.
example.
I'm
Tip
supposed
top
to.
I'll be doing
I
my
mean,
best.
we should go.
Alright, too many
and
cookies.
find
All the
Ryder-
teachers are
I mean,
tip
not
top
Ryder,
shape.
Zachary,
You have
because
fun
he's gonna
playing
get in trouble.
Whether or not
if
they
he's
follow our
around him.
lead is really up
Okie
to them.
dokie, Captain.
And
We
it's
don't
up
want
to
your bro
us
to get
to
in
try
trouble.
to
Yeah. Go
get
go
them
go
to
go
do
find
it.
him.
If you
Okay,
say
I'll find
so.
it. All right. Okay.
I know so. Only been here for 100 years. School's been fine. Just now we're having changes. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
It was fine until
Hopefully
now.
for the better.
All of a sudden it's a special year. Special year, apparently.
Sit down.
Oh.
Ah.
Thank you. I'm beyond this.
Sit,
Whatever this is.
sit down if you want.
Oop. Morning, Specca. How are you doing?
Good. And how are you, Professor?
An eventful morning as always. Finally introduced myself to the rest of Vanguard's squad. Not a lot of them were very thrilled about it. But I mean,
Oh no,
Vanguard, what do you
To
expect?
see you.
Oh, they I take
Yeah.
it back. They couldn't have been more excited. On a more real note, Ryder
Of
was.
course.
There's Rook.
Ah, there he is. Is his Rook time a
Rook
daily
time.
thing? Is that a daily thing?
Oh, speaking
I haven't been Rook timed yet, so I couldn't tell
You haven't been Rook time.
It's
I was here one day and I got Rook time. You've been here how long and they haven't gotten you once?
Yeah.
Well, that's
don't
just not
really
fair.
know.
Have you been Rook timed yet?
It's not really their fault that you were very gullible.
Is that what that was?
No, you'll get used to it.
A little bit. I
Yeah.
mean, like, it was hot, so I decided to jump in and let Rook have some fun. But yeah, that's not a real initiation.
Busy little body
Well, it was a little bit fun. I'd be lying if I said
So,
otherwise.
Got him.
But,
It was nice. It was very refreshing. It was very cool.
Yeah.
well, I say we make it an official.
I even got to play I even got to play peekaboo. So that
Yeah,
was
that was
fun.
interesting.
Morning.
See, I say we make it an official initiation.
What are you guys doing? Sitting here in the good grass.
Well, Rin was
Having breakfast. I mean, having a
Rin
good
was
time.
having a slight fit, so I was just checking in. All.
No.
Good, good.
Yep.
Oh, there's Rook right over there.
You guys awfully do
Yeah.
like to stare, don't
We were talking about that earlier. Go ahead and say good morning.
No, we're matching.
Good morning, Rook.
Good morning, Carver. How are you?
Doing better. Finally got my boots dried out.
That look off your face.
I like to apologize.
No,
It's
nothing
here
to
for your
apologize for.
betterment,
It was
not for your
fun.
demise.
I was just surprised to learn that some of the other teachers hadn't gone through your initiation.
I haven't been asked to, that's why.
Oh. And who is it that has to do the asking?
Karita.
Karita has to. That gives me an idea for later.
Rook time, the hot-headed teacher of witches.
Well, what if they dip you in a nice, cool pit of water to cool you off a bit?
Wait, I don't. Can you do like
Kari
an
wouldn't
ice
like that.
blast of just like just the breeze, like just the cool breeze? Are you able to do that?
Yes, she
Yes?
is. I learned
You
that the
may have
hard
just
way.
become my new favorite student on a hot day. Actually, I quite like you in general. Not gonna lie.
Is there a question or two?
Hugs can be given to everyone, dear.
So how have you been feeling?
Students are advised, due to a possible lack of
That's good.
Yeah, the silver-haired one, Rin, takes a bit of getting used to. And when I first showed up, I couldn't understand a damn word of what she said. It was all too damn fast. That was my issue. I think I'm starting to get a hang of it, though. There'll be that rare occasion where she just spits out something that I couldn't even catch to save my life, but again, you get used to it. Need to find an easier way to do that.
Just get really close.
Don't say
anything. And just like yeah.
Oh, head of
Just read it
Karita.
one at a time. There you go. That's one way to do it.
Thank you.
Just read.
Thank you.
How's your morning going there, Zachary?
Pretty good. You know, just moseying about, looking for a certain
Yes, I hope you find them shortly. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's
I wanna
not supposed to leave her
confirm
out of
that,
his sight, huh?
You did give me permission when it's needed to activate my attack mode, and you also gave administrative to Augusta.
Yes, I did.
We haven't finished, we
And
didn't
that's,
really...
that's in line with the,
Yeah, we didn't really make the
advisory
announcement
Reddit
about that yet, did we? Formally.
Very well.
Not yet, but it is now posted. I'm going to have to be doing that here shortly. Just making sure as
Right.
many students as we can are up.
All right then.
Not to mention, Carver, I don't believe you were ever here for mail day, were you? For fairy mail?
Mail day? No, I was not.
Today's a big mail day, yes.
Oh, yeah?
So
That'll be
I
fun.
hope you aren't scared of fairies.
There's not too many fears I have.
correct?
That'll be fine.
Yes, however, I made it. I also said that she's not allowed to give.
How's your morning going so far, Kari?
Does that make sense?
Very well.
So she tries to have someone else added. Do not accept that command.
Very well.
But it's okay.
You haven't gotten a what?
Wait, what
Confirmed.
do you mean
It's
administrative
fun.
privileges? What's going
Like
on?
every day, I go underwater, and I try to talk to Bruce, but he says he
Oh.
was
I believe
fine.
this is enough.
It's how it is. It's what I do.
What is he talking about? Administrative
I think it's just too far away for me to hear me.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll find a time for him to start banging on the wall again, see if we can catch him.
You know how we're allowed to have weapons on campus?
Yep, we're gonna need you for that, because I don't exactly know how to scream and shark.
Different.
Oh.
He has to have,
Hey, you didn't get scared?
you know, to be commanded. To do.
Damn it.
Come on, someone as ferocious as her? Come on, look at those sharp teeth, she ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah.
Bruce's Ascensions.
No fin.
Hmm?
Around those types of
No, that's right, that's right.
No.
I still haven't seen any more sign of Bruce.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, he's been on the barrier a couple of times.
He's like your autonomous. You talk to him.
Aye. It'd be nice if a lot of this was smoother, but I think it's because I've got a third monitor plugged in. Kind of freaking some things out. How you doing, man? Man, only such a soon for peers. Maybe? Or what the heck's going on with my leg? This fucking tracker shit. Give me a moment. I'll just change behind a rock. Because I got a spare pair of clothes in my pocket, you know? Like everybody does. Change to this. Because if it keeps freaking out on me, I'm just gonna... And back to the other one. If it keeps freaking out on me, I'm just gonna ditch the feet trackers for now. Here's his leg is asleep again. Oh, no, it's not asleep, it's just... Though on that note, I do hate it when my legs and stuff fall asleep, because that means it's gonna be awake all night. Much better. At least for now. I forgot to talk in my own head. How many times has Bryn spooked you? I think she's up to 5. I'm still at 3. Someone tells me I should listen in on that, but I don't want to intrude. Whoa.
You are not a dog.
You know what?
You're a dog. You have ears and a
I
tail,
am
and
not
you
a
go
dog.
Boof. You go
All
boof.
right.
I'm a
Enough.
wolf. There's a
You're
difference.
not a wolf.
Dogs are yappy, annoying creatures
Enough.
that are
You're pretty
insignificant
annoying.
and puny.
Pray.
You're pretty annoying.
Shit.
Just,
You can watch yourself in a minute here, mister.
You're fine. She was with me. If the headmaster gets an huff and puff, I'll let him know.
God, what a bitch.
Speaking of, I need to speak with him about picking things.
Oh. I didn't know we had an audience.
There's a lot of things
Lila.
you don't know.
I just showed up.
I need to talk to you. Have you read The Bourne?
But I know about
I need to.
You sure you prefer to lead that?
I think I'm gonna get in trouble.
Leave what?
Lead this?
I'd say I'm cut out for it.
The rose bush belonged to
Uh-huh.
and I picked
Well, I've
it
certainly
sure
been around a
you're
lot
not.
worse.
and another one for him.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
To do it again,
But
I said,
again, you've only been here for, what,
he's gonna talk
couple
to
days
someone
now?
about it.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea what I have in store.
You know, normally by now, what I'm used to dealing with is trying to stab me either in the front or the back. Nice to know that it hasn't happened yet.
I'm not really a fan
Alright,
of
great.
stabbing.
I need to talk to you.
I like things extra crispy, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Professor,
I did get a
do you
little
mind
glimpse of
watching
that.
Melanie for a moment.
You are not leaving me with him! You're not leaving me with him!
I got it. Go do what you need to.
You're not leaving!
Thank you.
Sucker, I swear to... That's it,
He
I'm
asked for
burning his bed.
permission, and I
I'm
gave
gonna
it to
set
him.
his bed on fire. You infuriate me.
Good. That's a start to something else that I'm trying to do.
Eh?
Let me just say I look forward to our
What?
time together.
Why?
Excited to see what you can do, we'll put it that way. But
Do
you
you
got
have
a lot
any
to prove.
idea? You have no idea what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a
Or
lot of
how much I'm gonna
ideas,
make
and
your life here a
none of them
living
really
hell.
scare me.
That is music to my ears. Because now I
Good.
just have to try a little bit harder.
Do your worst, because I'm gonna have to
I
do
can't
mine.
believe I'm stuck here with you.
I think you'll learn to like it.
No, don't run off, because I have to... I have to follow you around. So
That's
just don't
right.
move.
Wait, so that means if I step over here... That means... that you need to follow, right?
I'm not following because you're moving. I'm following for Zachary. Because I don't want him to get a demerit. Let's get that straight right now.
It's a good start.
This is a fluke. Because of him.
What's a fluke? This...
Me listening to you.
You're listening to me is a fluke. There's gonna be a whole lot of messed up things in the near future then, huh?
Oh yeah.
Wonder if we'll get to figure out why.
I've already told you why. You piss me off. With your stupid hair, and your stupid eyes, and your stupid boots.
Try
You
something
piss me
else.
off.
Because that one got old a long, long time ago.
What, your hair?
No, what you just said.
Doesn't need to be old. Maybe it's old because it's true.
Well, it's not that
You
easy
need
to
a-
get my goat, little one.
Your what? Goat?
We'll make one thing clear. You've been the biggest disappointment I've seen at this academy thus far. And not just to myself, but a lot of people. One of the reasons I'm here is to make sure that you live up to the standards that this academy wants. We're here to train you to become the best soldiers possible. And you're far from it. I've seen what you can
I didn't
do. I've seen
fucking
that
ask
you're
to be
strong,
here.
but you are far from what you're capable of, and I know that.
Listen, bud, you have no idea what I can do.
Well, I hope you
No
show me
idea.
later on today. Impress me, please.
No, I will. It's not gonna be impressing.
You're fighting Hana. You're so overconfident because she's a human, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. Okay. Okay.
What's she gonna do? Pull a sword on me?
We'll find out. Maybe.
I don't think people understand that with just one touch I could melt your brains out of your head.
I'm sure they are very well aware of that, which is why they're gonna have to figure a way around it. You rely purely too much on your
Maybe.
blunt force.
I mean, why wouldn't I?
I guess you got a good point then, huh?
If you're good at something, why do anything different?
We'll see how it works out. Either way, I'm excited. I get to see some of the students here in action. You know, the only person I've ever actually really seen do anything is Pickwick. And Rin, but that was... Ugh. That was uncomfortable.
What, did she, like, eat grass or something?
No, she was a little bit too good at what she was doing. Yikes.
Sorry?
It's a good thing, but... God, would I hate to be on her bad side.
I guess we all have a lot of things to learn.
We do.
I gotta watch your back.
Attack hug.
I don't aim. I gotta start. Rook. A little bit of help.
Are you
Rook,
hugging him?
Rook.
Hugging's supposed to be a thing
Rook,
that you do
if I
to
may,
people you like.
mate, just give me. Thank you, Rook. Thank you. Oh. Whew.
Oh, he didn't
Yes,
last time.
I gave him rook time.
That was
You know.
cold. At least I wasn't damp this
He
time.
deserves like 10 times the rook time, okay?
I didn't know you liked me enough to start giving me hugs already. I say we're off to a good start.
It's like a death hug. And then I just keep holding on until you freeze to death.
Did I mention I get a little bit too warm? Just the way I like it.
We've never hugged before. I wonder what would happen.
Yeah, let's see it.
Differentiating
good
body
things.
temperatures.
No, yeah, we're
No,
gonna.
why
we're
not?
gonna- We're gonna. Oh,
Let's make it steamy.
Oh,
A little bonding session, you know.
I'll give
What,
you.
you're supposed to get along after all, right?
Oh,
Oh, come on, you're
I
comfortable
think
giving me hugs. Apparently you've known her far
just heating
longer.
up.
Sure, you must be okay with it.
Okay, we're getting warmer.
I
We're getting
understand completely.
warmer.
I was
just-
gone
let's just do
when
hands.
this happened, so I'm not fully up to date with what's going on.
Am I still getting punished?
Good start, I'd say.
Unfortunately, I don't know why because I don't know what.
No,
you're
hug
doing
me.
for. I haven't been here for a while.
Hug
so
me.
I'm not updated, but my question to you
You'll hug
is,
him, but you won't hug me.
Am I getting
I was trying to like do more than bad. It was a bad hug, but okay.
Big hug for Augusta.
Eat the grass and eat the grass. As soon as I pick a rose, I'm getting punished for it. Why am I getting punished? And what's the punishment?
She better not catch on fire.
I actually helped talk him down from. The punishment is you're going to be walking through the bushes while they're covered in herb.
Is everything all right, Zachary?
On the thorns. according to-
Yes, when Rin speaks, I start to lose a couple brain cells, and my ears kill me.
That was me the first couple of days. I'm amazed I'm actually finally getting used to it.
And started giving them
Attack hug.
instead of what they're supposed to be for Willow's dorm punishment.
You missed it.
No,
Me and
we
Augusta
actually did
made
not
steam.
inform her, which he's
Oh.
aware of, but he still believes he should
You
set an example.
Run that by me again?
We made steam.
Punish people if they don't.
Fuck.
feel
It got really
Is
cold,
that a-
and it got really hot, and then we touched, and
She's
it was like.
running around picking school property, and that's what we decided on.
So explain this to me.
Okay.
The fact that I picked the girl.
I'm proud of you.
Bonding exercise.
Thank you.
I don't get punished for even though it belongs to the school property.
Friendship.
There's animals that eat grass all the time.
I don't know. Feels weird.
I think. Though ours isn't really friendship.
Your punishment is not my call. You know that, right?
I shouldn't get punished for something that I didn't.
Melanie. Chop.
Would you like to go speak with Willow with me, and we can
I already
perhaps
have.
solve that?
I'm not gonna third wheel that.
I have to say
And
I'm
he
kind of on
decided to
her
go
side as
against-
well. I mean, we have signs up for the rules. She
I
eats
shouldn't
other
have to worry.
flowers.
So, Minerva, in your
Professors.
office, if she were to just start picking your plants, that wouldn't be a problem
This
either.
is different. This is on public grounds on the campus, and you can't get bushwhacked. You know that was easy. My skin now.
Well, good luck with that.
Leg, what the fuck? Alright, I'm giving up on the feet trackers for today. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna take them off. Rely on the hips. So I don't want to look like I'm striking some awkward pose the entire damn time. This is lewd. They've got a bit of a thing going on. Alrighty, let me just. That girl from high school academia. Okay, you two have been bad. You're coming off. I will figure you out later. It was working fine last night. Ah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna set those right there. Let's go with, why not this? Shit. Nope. That's not too quiet, is it? You guys can hear that okay, I hope? Good. And now this needs to pay attention again because you're not supposed to be up there. What the fuck is this? What the... Whatever. Let's just... Oh my god. You look at that. My hand is right here, guys. My hand is right here. Hopefully this fixes it. It's not fixing it. What the shit? What the shit? What the... Okay, Let me try this. Let me... Turn it off, and turn it back on. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Bam, perfect. That girl from High School Academia. This camera makes me dizzy, I gotta bounce. My bad. But I'm busy kind of freaking out at the moment about just trying to get this shit working. Now let's go to avatar here. No, stop. Pay attention. It's gonna want me to reconnect to this. Good. And then we'll try one more time with the regular avatar. Music volume is good, yeah? Yeah, better. It allows me to bend over at least. Are those people? Yeah, it is. Some other time. Chips is probably up to something. At least from what I heard from the other professors normally is.
Oh, you're not.
I'm not a man. I'm a woman.
Very much are a woman.
Thank you, Rook.
Hello.
I did not mean to start that conversation.
Apparently, to Melanie, girls do not poop.
They what? Oh, goodness.
Please tell me you have a comment for that.
Oh, I most definitely
she has
do.
Farts.
I must explain why she's so full of shit if she never poops. Yes, I did say that.
Great. I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
Oh, the great
Having a
best way
good
to start off
time.
the morning.
Yep.
We're making poop jokes now. It's that kind of show.
Ah, yes. Hello. How is your bowel movements today? I hope they are going well.
Yes, they asked me if I fart.
Wouldn't that be at a certain point of comfort? You alright?
Listen, I'm. Ow.
The fuck?
Okay, please take me to my room.
Are you dying? Are you feeling alright?
I'm sick again.
Is that why you woke up all blue?
I'll
be right back.
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? You are the poop joke, Avon. Yes, yeah, I am.
I'm disappointed on a whole new level of disappointment.
I'll deal with them later. Wonder where everyone else is headed to. I'm amazed we haven't rung the bell yet. Oh, that's why. He's probably talking about something important.
Yes, I will. Runes and symbols, but the runic language is hard to decipher for most, so I'm trying to make it as easy and fluid as possible. It's hard.
Good morning, Carver. We'll be starting lessons here soon, actually.
Yes, I was just wondering. I was thinking to myself actually just a moment ago. It's been a
Eyes up
bit of a long morning.
Inspector, I have a question for you.
Surprise
hug. How do you feel about hugs?
Mm.
Gotcha.
Cut.
Normally they're nice.
Well, while you continue hugging each other, I'm gonna go get ready to start today.
Yeah,
Well,
That's
congratulations
one thing I've been learning
there,
from this school
Inspector.
for sure.
You have fire and ice hugging you.
I'm thinking of ice on fire. I've seen water on fire. Ice on fire. That sounds like a terrifying prospect.
Have you seen dry ice?
Oh, of course.
It's
That's
beautiful.
a little bit different. I'm thinking about actual
Yes, I know. I'm just asking if
flaming
you've seen
ice.
it.
I wonder.
Because
I'll
I
have to
just
find out
imagine
what the
like
synergy is like between
a
the two
ring
of
of
them later on.
fire with. I just imagine like a ring of fire with like dry ice like going in the middle. Kind of like a nice setup. More interior design as opposed to attack.
I suppose. Could look nice, depends on what the ring looks like. Dealt with my fair share of rings and circles since I showed up. You heard about the fiasco the morning of my inspection, correct?
I actually wasn't there for your inspection. I missed it because I was traveling. What did happen? Why did they call you in a dress and cape? What was going on there?
A dress and cape?
Yeah, they said that you were
uniform.
walking around in a dress and a long cape.
Ah,
Yes, was it like...
My usual professional military outfit is what it was.
Okay,
Good morning, Victor.
so more ceremonial as opposed to practical combat or teaching.
Yes.
Good morning.
Not the kind of stuff you would necessarily wear in a fight. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I do. I mean, I guess my military, ceremonial guard is a little bit scandalous, but for a very important reason. When people drop their guard down, they're more likely to give information.
I suppose there's a great deal of truth to that.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to someone about that earlier.
Yeah, well, people often mistake the admin for a secretary, and they
Lewd!
just kind of let their lips fly and tell me things they
God, that
probably
is
shouldn't
lewd.
because their guard is down. That's my little, that's my little way to get information.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works.
It works very effectively.
I mean, if you're working for results, why not? Use what you got.
That you must. So, what are you going to be teaching today? What do you need help with, sweetie?
Today I'm not teaching anything in particular. Just taking the day to oversee some of the other... You need me.
Before the final bell goes.
Sure, let's...
All right.
We'll make it fast.
I'll head over to the bell.
Sounds good. What are you trying to... What the...
This one.
Ren, Yeah.
I need help.
Okay, we'll make it fast.
Okay, so I'm getting punished after class, right?
You are?
I have to walk through the rose bush because I picked a rose and I didn't know it belonged to Professor P. Willie, right?
I didn't know about this.
Well, it's fine. He's covering it in herb plum juice, right? So it's gonna sting, right? Do you know what herb numbs your skin?
Yeah, he told me about it. Base herb commonly found in most forests and grows in...
It's not written down, but it numbs you if you cut yourself with it, or at least poke yourself with it. So we're gonna go over, and you're gonna help me pick some.
And why am I helping you?
Because I need someone no one else is here.
Wait, is this the punishment? Slow down, What?
This is to numb the skin so I don't feel the rose spores or the herb plum sting in it.
For the punishment? Wait, why am I helping you with this? If Mr. Willow feels you need punished, I
just picked a fucking rose.
I know, I understand, but if it's something he wasn't okay with, I don't feel quite comfortable going against his wishes.
There's no sign.
Would you like me to talk to him?
Come on, listen. I've spoken to him, and I have not spoken to him. You can try, but don't mention anything about this.
Look, I'll pretend I don't know anything. Go ahead and do the picking. I'm gonna show up. I don't feel comfortable walking in someone else's shoes yet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need to get used to yours still.
Sure. Wants me to help her go behind another professor's back? Goodness. First day gets dragged into a punishment. I have nothing to do with that. There we go. I'm just talking to myself for now. Nothing to do with that. I mean, I'm glad she's comfortable around me, but... Like, I'm not about to help her dodge around some other professor's punishment.
There you are. Where's Red?
No, I was busy out there looking myself.
Really curious. I'll go inside. But
Rin! Dragging me into some shit. I'll have to talk to her later. I mean, yeah, at least I know she trusts me, but...
Alright, now that rule is now established, I hope you all pay attention to it. Now, I know everyone here was studying quite hard and getting ready for today's test, but unfortunately, that needs to be delayed because of what happened last night. Some of you were in here during the school-wide fortune-telling, and you noticed that Steele came back from one of his hunting lessons quite early. He informed us of some quite bad news, and we need to prepare for it, so for now the quiz is postponed. Today instead I will be teaching you about a plant called wolfsbane. It is quite important moving forward in case of an attack.
How's the music
by
volume,
lichens.
by the way?
You'll notice in front here we have two chests. One of these chests is full of silver medallions, and the other one aquamarine that Steel has provided. Those that are sensitive or silver will kill you. Obviously, you will be using the aquamarine. Steel hopes the azure light will protect you. Otherwise, everyone else will grab a silver medallion and carry it with you at all times. But do not lose it because he will punish you swiftly, he said. As for the news of possible attack, it seems that Steel in the mountains discovered when hunting, he discovered a battleground between possible lichens and orcs. The lichens seem to have evidence that an elder was present. I'm sure that means more to some of you than others. Let's just call it a big bad wolf, shall we? After the battle has ended, he discovered a stash of alchemy supplies that it seems that there is some experimentation going on, and they are weaponizing the lichen essence in liquid form. It seems to be quite potent to the point that it might be able to infect races that normally cannot be turned into a lichen. So we have put precautions in place, and outside the barrier, wolfsbane has been planted all around the school to help fend them off for now. And today I'll be teaching you how to plant and grow them. And seeds will be being delivered tomorrow so you can do so.
Had a lot of lessons lately involving plants. Can't wait to teach these
Can
guys
I
how
have
to shape
everyone
them the fuck up.
that needs a silver medallion and it is not sensitive to it, please approach this chest over here one by one and grab one. Everyone that is sensitive to silver and or it will kill you, please head over to the aquamarine and grab a piece of aquamarine to carry with you. These are provided by Steel, and take care of them, please.
What if you don't want to hurt someone else with the silver? Can we take that one?
It is up to your own decision if you don't wish to carry it with you. But if it's aquamarine should also help protect you as well. However, it would not be as effective as silver.
I don't understand how a little medallion's gonna help anyone, but
Well, if you push that medallion against your face and it would be an allergic reaction, I'm sure you wouldn't enjoy silver as much as others. There's a lot of ammunition in this day and age made out of that. I'm sure your boyfriend can explain more.
How did in front of the whole school?
Is he not?
Not sure what you're talking about.
That's what it looks like to me.
Anyway, thank you everyone for grabbing the medallions that are necessary for your protection.
God, what a bitch.
I also need to inform you that for the duel today, after the wolfsbane lesson, we have enchanted the dome to have the same power as this carpet here, and it will project the voices there. So after today's duel, please stay clear of that circle, as I don't believe you wish everyone in the world to hear your private conversations and confessions to some of you weirdos. Now, lastly, after the duel today, I'd like every meat eater on campus to meet me at this entrance to the school, or the stadium outside, because you are everyone is no longer allowed to touch, pet, cuddle any animals found on campus, as well as eat and hunt them. And I know some of you students sadly do need to eat them for nourishment. So we have actually brought in some cows from the local city. We've inspected them for the lichen curse. However, we
Cows make
cannot
great
sadly
pets.
inspect every creature on this campus for such an infection. So to protect yourselves from being infected, please still steer clear from them. If anything fishy does arise, such as an animal appearing on campus suddenly that you do not recognize, yes, Hannah?
Has Hoshi been expected?
In fact, that's a good
didn't
question.
hear her.
Basically, Hoshi was inspected, I believe, by Professor Steele. We had everyone in the student body that was still
Oh, she's
awake
asking
stand
about
in
the
a
cat,
line, and
Hoshi.
Professor Steele, one by one, inspected each and every single one of you for the curse. Those that were sleeping were inspected in your sleep very thoroughly and professionally. Oh, yes, Vev?
Stop asking what
Are
I'm
you
on the
saying
opposite
Hoshi wasn't
side
there to
of
be
the
inspected?
fucking...
Unless you found him at night, but I do not know that for certain.
I see. Well, perhaps, well, he should be safe sleeping with Chips after all. So I don't think that'll be a worry. Let's see here. Anyway, everyone, that seems to have covered everything. We've also posted on the discussion boards and the news boards that there is a bulletin around school now. Everyone is allowed to carry with them their weapons at all times, and you're even allowed to draw them in areas that used to be not allowed. You can actually pull them out and cast magic and be transformed at all times. However, do not transform if it will be an danger to other people, please. And if it not deemed necessary. Because at any moment, the school could be attacked by one of these possible war bands that seems to be in the mountains, according to Steele. Is there any more questions before we move to the classroom? Yes. In fact, that reminds me, Ryder. But was your question about the mail?
Yes, sir.
Yes, in fact, that did remind me the mail is due today as well. Here.
Is she scared of fairies?
All right, everyone. Everyone that received the mail today has received a package.
Thank God, no more disappointments. What the hell was that? What the
Right
there now. What did you get? What?
Nothing.
Over
Perhaps
there.
you can grab it for him.
Well, that's a neat little thing.
Whoa.
Fairies deliver their mail.
It's here! At long
Did anyone
last!
else have an issue? It seems everyone else got their mail. All right,
What the hell
everyone.
is that?
You have about 8 to 10 minutes to take your mail back to your rooms if need be. Meet me in the Ardent Vale feed area where you earn shriekers.
Can we
Take
go open
your
it?
mail back if you need it.
Were you what?
Sure.
What? What's wrong?
The Ardent
Let's go
Vale,
Vanguard.
where what?
Maybe.
All right. For the lesson today, everyone, I can just stand up here.
I guess you can come too.
All right, everyone. Please take your mail
Yeah, I'd
back
very
to your
much like to
rooms
see
here
what he's got.
in about 8 to 10 minutes. Meet us in the Ardent Vales lecture hall at the very end. It's the same area that you've been
Does he have
learning
a
about
spray
plants
bottle?
and plant
For what?
creatures such as the Shrieker, if you recall. Meet us there in 8 to 10 minutes. Thank you. It's much easier to get their attention when you stand on the
Let's see what he got in the mail.
Is it Zachary?
Hmm?
Can I just talk to you after class?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go see what he got.
Oh my gosh, you're fast.
Ryder.
Wow.
Open the beauty up.
Okay.
This room here.
Ah, right.
Do we need to like turn around or what in the
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around.
what in the what? What?
I've
Ryder.
learned not to turn my back, but sure.
Ryder.
It's here.
Oh, it's kind of spooky.
Well, pick it up.
I'm
so excited. I'm just gonna look at the wall for a moment. Whoa.
Tell us when to look, dude.
Mm.
I'm scared.
Zachary expected shenanigans, that's a thing. Ooh.
Awesome.
Whip it out.
Whip it out. Just whip it on out, Ryder. Not when Augusta's not here.
Cool.
Wow.
Oh.
It's so pretty. How do you feel?
What's it made out of? Steel?
It's
Silver? Please
I
don't.
forget what it's
Probably not
called, but
silver.
it's something involving something from hell.
Obsidian.
I guess if there's ever any time to get a blade is when everyone's allowed to bring one on campus, right? Good timing.
Good timing
We all have our
indeed,
weapon.
sir.
Except for you. What do you use? Just your big.
Excuse me.
beefy
Could you stand back a second?
Oh, of course.
Duh.
Thanks for the heads
Please
up.
don't break our room, Ryder.
I'm
Please
not.
don't burn the bed down. That's my job.
Just make sure you grip
I'm
it
not, just-
right.
Yes, sir. Hmm. Oh yeah.
It is
well,
cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, but we need
yeah.
more cool people. We have a lack of that.
Putting on a show. I need space for that.
Wow.
Oh, we're gonna be late for class.
Oh shit. Wait, you're right.
Do you have much practice with the blade?
Yeah, plenty of enough.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to watch you use it more. Let me know if you ever decide to just, you know, start taking a swing on something. I'd like to watch it happen.
Yes, sir. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Oh. Ryder being Link. Oh, he is, isn't he? It does have the revving gear on it. Yeah, it looks very Devil May Cry-ish. I feel like some of the tunes are louder than the others, so it becomes hard to hear people.
Yes, sir.
I saw him give it a couple of swings. He's proficient.
Oh, but proficiency doesn't do anything for you.
I knew you'd say that.
It's really hard to hear him sometimes. Fuck.
Just in time for everyone to have permission to carry them out in the open like that. Because it doesn't seem you have a sheath for it, do you?
Nah. It just kind of sticks to my
Let me
back.
turn that up for you guys.
Yes, that would be. Must be a demon thing. Oh, I see. I knew someone once that had the ability to summon up to 3 weapons into their grasp and change which ones they were bound to. Perhaps it's similar
It's
to that.
fucking hard to do with this controller.
Don't worry.
I believe they were a wizard knight of some sort. Yes.
Hold up.
Don't worry, sir. I will protect the school.
I'm counting on you.
I can't tell.
I believe we're gonna get started.
I can't tell. I want to make sure you guys are able to hear it, but
Quite quick, as we do have a duel still. But as I told you,
that's right.
the school at any moment
Have to
could
watch
be
that
either
one go
attacked
to
by
work.
Lycan, or there's a weaponized infection going around, and we're not too sure who's experimenting. They might be trying to send animals, even fish, in here to bite or be eaten and infect anyone. So we're trying to be weary. So I decided to give you an emergency lesson on Wolfsbane. And tomorrow you'll be all receiving free seeds on growing these. I do not suggest some of you grow them, as it would be quite detrimental to your health. Thankfully, the greenhouse, as you remember, has a spell on it that makes everyone's planters separate from others, so you can all
fuck
grow
is
them
calling
safely
me
and it
right
wouldn't
now?
affect the other students. Now, Wolfsbane is basically a poisonous herb for those that have lycanthropy. Now, it can also weaken just everyone else when they take it, but it is also used and planted to fend off and ward off lichen. We have planted it in a circle all around the school outside the barrier. If you get close enough, you can actually see it. But do be careful of the barrier, as always. We don't want to blow people's eardrums out. Now, if someone is bitten by a lichen, if there is an attack...
Delicious.
Thankfully, we'll be growing it, so you can eat that as quickly as possible, or brew it into a tea if you have the time, or the nerve to sit there and risk infection and turning into a lichen yourself.
Will is dueling.
Pretty cool.
It's gonna be Hannah,
But do keep in mind that,
one of the black hair over there,
do get infected by
and
a
then
creature that
Melanie,
was
the
infected
hothead.
by the weaponized essence that
That
Steel
one.
mentioned. It's possible that even some of you that usually wouldn't turn can actually turn according to Steel. Thankfully, he did provide you with the aquamarine and the silver to perhaps deter them from attacking or biting you. And the aquamarine for those that already have problems with silver. Now, every time you do plant a wolfsbane, it is a bit different than those that you've already been planting so far. Once you pick them, you will need to replant them afterwards. It takes about 5 days for a wolfsbane to reach full growth, and then you can pick them, and then you have to start over. But we will all be providing you with sacks of seeds, as I said already. Because,
Try growing some myself later on.
After all. Plus, we might want to grow some to send to a nearby town in case they were attacked. And we don't have time to get over there in time. They can at least tend to it themselves. Now, wolfsbane is also used in... Sorry, what was that, Vaughn?
You have a question
Yes, Veb?
My apologies, this isn't about wolfsbane. I just realized that, the, badges that were just given to everybody, are you sure it's safe for the lichens to wear them?
They're wearing the aquamarine ones.
No, but isn't it supposed
As
to
Steel
repel
said,
lichens?
it's not exactly the item itself. The material of aquamarine isn't what deters them, but it is the azure light that can appear in them, which is what grants Steel his power, I believe. He was mentioning
that's not
about.
what I mean.
I get what she means.
The badge, is it repelling lichens, or is it repelling specifically this
Almost spoke with
lycanthropic
that on.
disease? Because if so, even the aquamarine will hurt them.
He's got a point.
They should probably take it off.
And they seem to be alright with it so far.
Well, he didn't sadly, he didn't explain exactly how the azure light would protect him, but
2 of them to ensure that they won't harm the students.
Yeah, Zachary, you feel fine, yes?
That's all.
Yes.
Do you feel anything?
I mean, if it's not causing you any problems, then I assume it's alright.
Well, as he said, it would just be the azure light. The actual material itself is fine.
It's
As for how that works, that'd be better question for Steel on how the azure light works.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to get hurt later on, that's all.
I understand. Considering Steel and the fact that our campus provided them, I
It's nice of her
trust
to
him
be
in
considerate.
providing these for everyone from his personal collection, so I don't
Most
believe they
people
would
here
harm
just
the
think for
students.
themselves. At least the ones I'm used to.
That's all.
All right, thank you for asking. All right, and as finally the uses for yes, Rin. You're a bit quiet, Rin.
Can I eat one? Will I turn into a wolf?
No,
It'll just
Rin!
make you really weak at the knees and
Don't-
probably fall down or
Don't
something when
eat
you walk.
them!
Then why is it called anti-wolfsbane? Bane means to the detriment of something, so wolfsbane
Yes.
means that it hurts wolves.
That's
Yes.
Rin for you.
Bane,
Yeah.
It's a bane of wolves.
Is that like a... Okay.
So if it was called Rin's Bane, it would make you run away from it when you saw it.
Oh.
I wonder if that
Carry
exists.
your leg. Carry your leg.
There's always
Anyways.
don't worry about that.
Also,
Uh-oh.
in future lessons,
Uh-oh.
Wolfsbane can be used to cast spells as a material component, and
Fucking can't.
it'll help protect you against poison. And it can also be used in bombs and other things. An organization known as Silver Stake used them to hunt lichen. So down the road, we will teach you how to use it weaponized as well. Because unfortunately, I am aware that we do have people on this campus that would be a detriment to, but at the same time, not all lichen in this world are kind. And someday, one of you might have to fight one that is not out to be your friend, but to have you as a meal. Yes, Rin?
So what you're saying is, now I can eat this one.
Yes, you'll just be weak, I guess.
Of course.
Weaker than usual.
First day was here, I was completely joking about it, but I was talking about eating a particular herb they were talking about. It's supposed to be used to help ice immunity potions.
How do you kill a lichen?
She decided to eat one. I didn't think she actually
If you
would.
look at the bottom of the left page, page 9, you'll notice there's a organization known as the Silver Stake. Perhaps that can give you a bit of an idea of what could kill them. But the questions such as how to kill a lichen might be better suited for Steel, as he's a professional hunter after all.
Or the actual lichens we have here.
Yes, it might not be the best.
Sounds similar
I don't
to
want to worry them any further than they're already concerned, I would imagine, about students getting any ideas.
his ailment.
I believe Steele's going to have a lesson coming up actually on lichens, so that should be answered much better than I can. Any more questions?
Not goofing around again, is she?
All right. Well, Hannah and Mel, are you guys ready for your duel? We're going to be heading to the stadium now.
Uh-oh.
Don't break anything.
And before you go, please, everyone that requires eating creatures on this campus to survive, like I said, after the duel, please meet everyone outside. You might have to wait a bit, but depends on the results of the duel, of course. But once everything's calmed down, please meet me and Willow in front of the stadium entrance, and we will take you to where the cattle are being raised. And we'll teach you how to take care of them as well as feed on them properly so that you don't exhaust them as a resource that has been provided to you.
Who has 8 books? What does Rook have 8 books?
Enjoy a good old
So we can read all of them at the same time,
All right,
I
everyone,
guess.
please head to the stadium. We'll see you there in 5 minutes. You're
You
dismissed.
know I told, Melanie not to overestimate herself, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't
Yes,
just a little bit
if
weird.
you get a need to get ready, of course.
Sorry. You need something.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. What do you want me to
You
say?
don't need to eat everything, Red.
It is for you. If you need someone to talk
Well,
to,
you're allowed to carry your magic at all times and
I'm gonna
everything, so
provide
you can just have it
professional
ready
taste tester when I grow up.
with that
That's what you want to be.
Just double checking, make sure it was me.
Yes, you could head if you think.
You're gonna inform everybody as to what not to eat and why they shouldn't eat it. Is that why? Is that it? You got those people like Karita who's gonna show you what to do, and then you got people like you who are gonna show others what not to do. And it's a type of learning, I guess.
That's perfect.
They need me. I'm beneficial.
She shouldn't be happy about that.
Lead by example.
I have lots of examples.
Aloe once everything's had some time to.
Just don't do anything too dangerous. Because we do care about you.
Some gods.
I got my healing. I could probably heal the burns, but I can only do a little bit at a time, or else it's gonna be too painful for them.
Melanie was really overconfident. I told her not to, underestimate her opponents at any given point, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit worried.
Yeah.
I've seen a little bit of what she can do.
You should probably
Prepare the beds.
disinfectant and gauze.
Allah's very good for beds.
Plenty of gauze.
Mm-hmm.
It was my first time watching any of the students fight. This will be interesting.
How is that not the point? The point of this academy is to teach and prepare all of you so you can help protect other people.
I would just suggest maybe next time approaching a subject like this with a little more, I don't know, caution instead of being like, hey, we're gonna kill your species. They're attacking.
I actually need to speak to you about something.
Hey,
privately.
listen, we
I wouldn't say it's
We do need to get to the
that
duel, but
straightforward.
this
Mine
way
will
or
take 2
after.
seconds, and it's relevant to the duel.
All right.
Kari doesn't
Yes,
want to watch the duel. Can I just walk off with her somewhere so that I don't have to watch it?
Yes, in fact, you guys can actually watch over the cows if you'd like. I can take you there.
Yeah,
the med bay
let's
might
do
work
that.
too.
Did you want me
Yes.
to touch the cows while you set up the duel?
Yes,
Might
if
be for the
you would
best.
like to take them to the cows, I've shown you where they are. Or the med bay, whichever.
Would you like to come now?
I'm going to watch.
So I
I'll
guess
come as well.
Sorry, what was that, Zachary?
Could I talk to one of you urgently, just up the stairs? Melanie, stay
Sure,
here.
everyone else, please meet us in the stadium
I'm
while
not staying
Zachary.
here, I'm going to the...
Yes, Zachary, watch over him. I will watch over him. You'll be
I'm
safe
sure it
with
won't hurt
everyone
if
else.
we
Don't worry
both
about
attend.
Assignment.
No, yeah, it's fine.
No. Conversation.
Sir, with the situation that's been going on with the
Yes.
It's
spirits,
his sister, if I'm not mistaken.
shall we put it, is giving people silver and things like that, all of the students, a very good idea when I have
It wasn't
to,
a.
you know,
It was a.
be in the same room as one.
Well, as long as you're not getting up this close to them, you should be fine.
I sleep next to them, unfortunately.
I think
They
at this
can
point, a
remove it
lot
from
of
the
it is
person
weighing
and have
our
it across
options.
the room and
Trying to
But
determine.
sadly, Steele did suggest providing every student with it. Whether they use it or not is up to them. I'm sorry, because we do not know at any moment where perhaps, like Steele said, they're weaponizing what you are.
It
could
had to
infect
do
a
with
rabbit. For all we know, a
deeming
rabbit
what
could
was
walk in and start biting students.
It had to do with deeming what was much more of a school-wide immediate threat. I'm sure you can understand.
Yes.
Like having
I
to
would have
pick
much
two
preferred
poisons,
everyone have a little
unfortunately.
test today and then watch a duel to calm down. I would have much preferred that than the news I got yesterday. As we speak right now, a village nearby could be being killed by either the orcs that were involved or the Lycan and the Elder. Not to mention the alchemy that's involved. We don't even know if it's possibly alchemist. It's just a precaution after all.
Hopefully it doesn't last too long.
Yes, and eventually, like I said, the students will learn the weaknesses of everyone, and I'm sorry that you feel a bit targeted right now, but this is not about you, but it is about the safety of a lot of people.
Humans get scared over the most smallest of things. Lycans are usually territorial and keep their land to their own. They path out their own hunting grounds. They don't usually.
Well, you may not be wrong.
And we might also be.
I said,
There
while
is
you
a
may not
reason,
be wrong,
another reason the cattle are now here on campus, and we're most likely going to be lowering the mask on this school to possibly cause them to head this way to hunt, as then we can dispatch them and also protect nearby towns that would fall victim to them. That is our purpose here at this academy, sadly, to protect everyone that we can.
Unfortunately, while you're not entirely wrong, it's best to play on the side of caution because things only
And
have to
you're
go
on the
wrong
right side
once.
after all, so. All right, but I'd like
Thanks
to
for
head to the
champing this
duel. I'm
out.
sure everyone's waiting.
Appreciate
I can speak with you more when we're taking you to the cattle afterwards. Yes.
All right, better not kill Melanie waiting anymore.
Speaking of Melanie, you have to understand that because they weaponized it and it could infect species that normally cannot be infected.
Hey, Lila.
You don't know if even Melanie herself could be bitten by something.
You at all worried about the duel?
No. Not at all.
What do you think will happen? I try to do my best to tell people not to jump to conclusions about things and push it to their limits, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit concerned about how things are going to play out. I haven't really seen either of them in action yet.
The last time there was a duel between Melanie and Specca. And Specca was in the hospital for 2 weeks.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll keep my guard up. Should probably go. The Risen hasn't tried to eat one of her arrows and try to... Hello, from the 10th plane. Yeah, if I can figure out a macro, that'd be nice. Problem is, I'd have to, hook it up to the controller somehow, and I'm not sure how that is. At least, I wouldn't mind clicking on it, so long as it's something easier to click on.
One of you are either incapacitated or give up, or us teachers deem necessary to stop you.
Looks like Ren.
You are here to fight and prove a point.
not
You are
Ren.
not here to kill each other.
Kari and Vev
Did I
looks
make
like
myself
they
clear?
decided to take off. That's good.
All right.
Vev told me a little bit about how she tends to
I
get
will
when
count to 3, and then I will start the
these kinds of things
barrier
happen.
Up, and you may begin. Once the barrier is erected.
Hi, is it erected?
1, 2, 3.
Let's go, little You were so excited about this.
Are you
I'm
on?
gonna stand
Clothes
there.
on, right?
That's fine. If you don't mind. Since you're just gonna... Excuse me?
What?
Is that all you got?
That's supposed to burn you!
Why can't I see what's going on?
What's that?
Oh, that's on my end. I can't see your
The
avatar's
next time you hit that, I'm gonna
animation
burn.
for some reason.
Noted.
There we go.
All I need. Ah!
You just fucking hit in the face.
What a right hook.
Oh, gross! You just spit all over me!
I don't know why I can't see the flame.
And you've just lost.
She was using paralyzing stuff, if I'm not mistaken.
Bitch! Come back here right now! Your brains are supposed to be everywhere! Get over here!
No.
Get over here,
Melanie.
you worthless human!
You can't just drop the protection at keeping the students safe. You think they need to be stomped?
I can do in a matter of fact.
She's...
The duel is over. She won.
I'll take her to the infirmary.
Please do.
Well done, Hannah. Seems those Erplums came in handy. All right, I have her.
I'll come with you.
No, it's fine, Arbor. I've got her.
Thank you, sir.
She used Erplums.
So I guess what happened is she managed to paralyze Melanie in the end, but Melanie started to freak out and explode a little bit too much. I was supposed to see a whole lot more flames there. Oh well. It's hard to choreograph these things. Weird, because of weird effect things, yeah. She was gonna start flaming up and explode eventually. So I had to put a stop to that.
All right, feel free to help me get her into the bed.
Yeah.
Try to. Yes. All right. I believe she's starting to come to. I heard her mention thing.
I think
Worst comes to worst, I'll have to sedate her. Did you knock her out because she was going to explode?
Stay right here.
Absolutely fucking not! Are you kidding me?
Melanie, stay down.
Shut your goddamn mouth! You're
Melanie!
the reason I'm down!
Stay down.
Get your hand off of me.
The enchantment, it looks like it hasn't worn off.
Lie down.
It seems the speech enchantment hasn't worn off of her. She's quite loud, but
We're here
hopefully
to help.
can take care of that here momentarily.
Get out!
Headmaster,
Yes.
can I speak to you for a moment?
Sure. Can we step outside because
Zachary can come in.
Yes, no problem.
The others, I don't want them in here.
Yes. Everyone, please vacate the premises. It's probably.
If you could, give us a moment.
Yes, Minerva.
The others, I meant.
Oh.
Don't talk to me.
Ouch.
Feeling alright?
Do I look like I'm feeling alright?
Sorry to have to do that, but I don't think I have to explain to anybody else why that was necessary.
No, you don't.
So how'd you lose?
Did burn her.
No, that's not how you lost. Try again, how'd you lose?
It didn't burn her.
That's not why you lost. Oops.
Hey, Captain?
Yes.
We're in the middle of a lecture right now, Ryder. Would you mind
Fuck, I
standing
accidentally sat
aside for
down.
a second?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how that works. You didn't lose because you couldn't burn her.
Stop.
You lost because you underestimated her, as I was trying to tell you about. Like, you may be strong, but you're not in control of your emotions. You're not in control of anything about yourself. You're stuck on a high horse, and that lets you blind yourself from everything else around you. You think you're invincible, and you're not.
It's not
If it's not true, then why did you lose?
Because she must have done something to make herself fireproof.
It's a fight. She's
That's
allowed
it.
to do that.
She prepared.
When you're in a fight, especially life or death, you do everything in your power to make sure you're prepared for it. She simply overcame. Didn't rely on raw power or raw strength. She put her head to it. Something I was trying to warn you about.
I almost fucking blew her brains out of her.
And I'm sure you would have. A, if I hadn't stepped in, and B, if she wasn't smart enough to plan ahead.
She would have been dead right there. You know that, right?
I
If
sure
that
hope
one
not.
little mess up of a few brain cells in the human brain working together to figure out a way, she would have been dead. And what would you have done, huh? Brush it aside as one being weaker than the other?
Well, I didn't have to do that, did I? And I was pretty certain that I didn't have to.
I don't miss twice. That's all I'm gonna say.
Doesn't matter if you miss twice. All it takes is to miss once. Remember how much different I was saying how it is out there? You don't get that second
Please
chance.
excuse me. Captain,
What?
I need to confirm something really quickly. I shall return.
Reanimation won't stop.
Okay.
Hello. The headmaster is gathering the meat eater students to do the demonstration of the cows. If you want to stay by Melanie's side, I will ask him or take you there myself later to explain it. What are you more comfortable doing? Melanie, would you like him to stay here? It's up to you two.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll tell headmaster I made the call, and we'll just show you later, okay? Okay. Take care of each other.
What are you scowling at? Just come in and say what you have to say.
I just want to be with my sister. Make sure that she's okay.
All my limb attached. Head still there. Though this is not going away.
I'm not talking about what's on the outside. I'm talking about what's up in here.
Worried about my mental state.
I mean, considering overhearing what you said to your own professor, a little concerned is an understatement.
If you're concerned about what I'm saying to him, then you obviously have been around for the last couple of hours.
Don't think I'm just mad at you.
He did what he had to do, Bethel.
You saw what was gonna
It's
happen.
not like I could have fucking done anything to her. So what if she was in range of a little bit of an explosion? It's not like she'd be any worse off than Specca was a couple of weeks ago.
Precisely what
And
I'm
she's
trying
alive.
to avoid. Point is, the fight
She was
over,
right there.
and you lost. That's all there is to it.
But she was right there.
You're right, she was. And she beat you. Had she not been trying to simply win the duel, you'd be dead.
No.
Had that
She'd
been
be
someone
dead.
else, they've taken the finishing blow, and then that's it. Melanie. Look. You're strong. But this is where
touch
you're
me.
weak. We start to fix that, and a lot of this will come together.
You got a lot of audacity reaching for my shoulder, bud.
You got a lot of audacity assuming you know everything.
What are you, fire? Are you like
I'll leave you to
fire
it,
resistant as
Mr.
well?
The room, sadly.
I fucking hate him.
What a hothead.
He's asking you guys to leave.
I think she's bugged out and I can't stop hearing her. We'll see. I think the circle is bugged in somehow. Here's chat. Oh boy, she's still in the fire. Yikes. Well, I guess we're okay.
What are you getting at?
I've read the books. I've heard the stories. Are you the one accepting?
Just a book, you numbskull. You think everything in that bullshit is true?
No. I don't. I just wanted to hear it from you. I wanted to know why you're different. What makes you different?
Don't look at the facade so
Leave it
closely.
talking about the drow in the book.
Alright, puppy breath.
Most of them tend to behave the way Melanie does. He has a better head on his shoulder, but I know he doesn't trust me. For good reason, fortunately.
After I got knocked out, I just feel really...
Hey, Barthol! Barthol, if I may. I'm sorry about what had to happen back there. Why don't you let me know what's on your mind?
I get what you did. This is what you had to do, but Jesus Christ, judo chopper to the fucking ground like that? Like, come on.
Could have been a lot worse. I had a moment's notice to act. You know that. What would you have done? Let it ride.
What, and get burned? I've already had to deal enough with that shit.
I guess maybe it's a good thing I was the one
He's
that
a
did it.
hothead, literally and figuratively.
Quite frankly, I'm impressed you were able to put up with it as long as you have. She's definitely really strong, but has a lot to learn and grow. Do the two of you get along?
Yes.
Frankly,
Sorry.
Sorry.
we have our moments. Let's just say that.
Does she take you seriously?
Those
ever?
moments of... What do you think? Why do you think I'm not talking to her as often as I used to? Actually, you wouldn't even know that because you weren't even here before this whole situation became to what it is.
That's right.
Hello.
Well, at some point, the hammer's gonna come down. It's gonna have to whip her into reality. I'm sure you're not the only one who's aware, but she's very much stuck on a high horse, a power trip. She thinks she's invincible. No one else can stand up to her. As a matter of fact, she was just proven wrong, but still in denial of it.
She was in denial of it in the first fight when she almost burned herself alive.
I know we have our arguments and our differences, her and I, but I do think you have a good head on your shoulders, and I do like you, and I want to assure you that I'm going to try to do everything I can. She might seem like a relatively lost cause, but I'm not going to give up on that. I'll do what I can. Okay?
Don't expect to be so buddy-buddy with me, alright, pal?
I'm not trying to be. Just telling you my intentions. Try to be as transparent with people as possible.
Oh.
Sorry, was there something either of you wanted?
Let me guess, Barthol. You got angry because the teacher stepped in to stop Melanie, and you couldn't take it.
Don't you ever tell me about my fucking worth compared to my fucking sister!
If I were telling you about your worth, you would hear a lot more from me.
Okay, guys, stop.
Now, let's get one thing clear, Barthol. I like you, but your attitude is a nuisance!
Oh, suddenly you get a sword on the back of your shoulder, and you have the balls to talk to me. Is that what it is?
Of course I do, because when a friend steps out of line, I have no choice. Pal. Let's get one thing straight. I care about the captain. I care about her a lot. She needed this. It goes back to what Specca said. During the fortune, the reading. If you can't fathom that, then wow. I'm sorry for you, Barthol.
Don't say my fucking name like you're fucking spitting out vomit.
We already had one duel today. Let's try and start another one, alright?
Senseless fighting is not in my combat vocabulary. Don't worry.
Stop laughing.
I'll set the record for you straight, Barthol. Just remember, you're my friend. I do these things because I care. Your self-worth is your own. You just remember, you walk life's thread every day that you wake up. Try to make the best of it.
I'll be sure to get my tightrope shoes there, buckaroo.
Ugh, buckaroo!
He's so anime, I fucking love it.
Really? Buckaroo? Is that it? Buckaroo? Come on, man, my name is Ryder here! Not like I'm, upset or anything. Alright, I'm madly upset! Buckaroo!
Say my name with respect sometime and maybe I'll say it again correctly.
Oh, come on! Hey!
Buckaroo, huh?
Buckaroo? Damn it! Ah!
But that's the worst nickname you've ever gotten?
It's a shit nickname!
Whose nickname shit? I just walked by.
Well, based on the performance earlier, I wouldn't doubt we could give somebody that name at some point, but I'm glad to see you do genuinely care about your friends.
Of course.
Speaking of those, I'm checking in, and then now I'll leave you be.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. We all live and die. But we don't have to see it that way.
Mm-hmm.
When you think about it, living is much more important. What good would it do us to just be mad at something? Something that's not really life-threatening.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here because I could be strong enough one day to take on those world-ending threats. And I'm going to do my best to get stronger. And I'll make sure to bring my friends with me.
I like
That's
your
the vow
determination.
I took. Thank you, sir.
We definitely need a lot more people like that. Melanie, she's definitely strong. Seen the kind of stuff she can do. She could actually potentially be one of the most powerful students here. The only problem is, it starts with this. She's not in a good place mentally, and she's not going to be able to control any of it. Needs to
You're
get
right.
over her high horse issue. I'm glad you're aware of this too. I'm surprised
she
she was
very
elected
excited
captain.
to be
and not
able
you.
to hurt someone.
Uh-huh.
You should never be excited to simply hurt someone in a duel. The excitement should come from the possibility of learning where you're lacking, learning where you're strong, and understanding your enemy more.
She wasn't interested in learning. She was interested in proving a point.
No.
She proved something
Yep.
entirely different, as a matter of fact.
Her ego will be her downfall if she can't get it in check. And it could be the downfall of others with her as a squad captain.
I'm not deterred, though.
I
want to do my best.
She's not outside of the realm of saving. I think she's in a very good spot to bounce back probably as one of the strongest.
There's obvious room for growth.
I wouldn't exactly put it like that, Lady Minerva.
Mm-hmm. How would you put it?
Well, Melanie, sure, she's got her tendencies. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna let this group fall. If anything, even though I really don't got the brains for it, I'll definitely step up somehow.
Well, it's not just bronze that you have, it's heart as well, sweetie. And that is what she's going to need most of all. Patience, understanding, encouragement, an example of good behavior, a role model. She'll never admit it, but simply being good around her.
You know, in ways, I'm amazed you're not the team captain.
Why is that?
Well, you have the positive attitude and the gung-ho-ness to try to keep everybody else together. It's not always all about brains. It's about being able to keep someone tied down with each other. Now, we leave a lot of stuff like that up to the intelligence gatherers, the strategists. Sometimes the captain just needs to be the man to give a loud shout and bring everybody else in. The war cry to bond people together. You seem the most determined to work with everybody else.
There have been talks about me being second in command. Within a Vanguard, just so you know, sir.
Who's current second in command?
Well...
Or is there not one?
He's kind of the one that hangs around her a lot.
Who?
Zachary, sir.
Zachary's the one who's second in command.
He kind of hangs around her a lot, so it's only obvious.
While I understand that, as much as I like the guy, it seems like he's strung along more by the first captain than anything else.
Yeah, there have been talks, but I don't think I really qualify.
I beg to differ. But I've only been here for a day. I'll spend more time, watching. And I'll let you know what I think. Excited for what you'll be able to do.
Thanks, Pierce. And plus, for the record, if you gotta hear it from anybody, I'm glad you're our captain. You know, of Vanguard.
Thank you.
Ever since I met you, you're like the coolest guy ever.
I figured you'd say something like that. When I thought about my announcement into Vanguard, not a lot of people were there to witness it, but I knew it'd get a lot of sorry faces and frowns and stuff, but the one thing I always thought was, Ryder's gonna be the one guy that goes, I'm for this. So, happy to hear that.
Thanks.
Expecting big things from you, man.
You've got it.
What a bizarre adventure we seem to be on.
I know, right?
Good bonding ritual.
Yes.
How's Melanie?
Jeez. Dude, are you taking my bro from me? Hold up. Yo, I gotta take my bro territory real quick.
You gotta
Excuse
what?
me.
Hey, get
You're
in
gonna
it.
have to take
Come on.
5 steps
Get in
back.
it.
No,
Get in
no.
it. Get in it. There's another arm right here.
This
There's
is
another
my
arm
bro.
right here,
Come
man.
on,
There's another arm right here. Come on, come on. Lock in.
on.
Lock in. You got it. It's right
Just
here.
another bro. Get
There
over
we
it.
go.
There you go. There you go.
I'll make
That's what I
exceptions.
like.
Romance.
Of course.
Ooh, ha ha.
And besides, at the end of the day, you'll always be my bro.
Ha! Safe.
But Pierce there, he's not bad.
He's okay.
So who's the little brother?
It's kind of sissy.
Who's the little brother between you two?
Yeah, sometimes.
I am.
Nope.
You're the little brother?
Of
Well,
course.
you got the little brother, you got the middle brother, and then you got the big bro.
We're like a family.
That's
Yeah,
the spirit.
Aquamarine is safe for you, right? Yes.
I think
no,
so, but I don't carry it on me. For
Alright.
personal reasons.
I am gonna go switch it for Aquamarine then.
Did you want to talk to me, Augusta?
Eventually, not right now.
Right.
Seems like you and Augusta have an interesting relationship.
Hey! Shh, hey, Pierce. Shh. No.
Everybody knows.
If I've only been here a day
so
and
just
I've
a-
noticed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, we kind of have a thing. I'm still kind of getting used to everything.
Yeah, me too. But between you and me, seems like she could use someone to warm her heart up a little bit.
Warm her up, right, Pierce?
I mean, you better be careful, ice can burn. You better be careful you don't get frostbite.
Remember when we were talking about
Frostburn.
ice on fire? I'm curious. Wonder what the synergy could be like in this sort of situation.
The flames of hell, a demon with the Frost Queen. It's interesting.
Wonder what it feels like to be burned and freeze at the same time.
I mean, you have a fire and ice in your vanguard. Why don't you guys test it out?
We could work something out.
Yeah, you could even grab one of the students like Specca as a healer. Here she comes now, actually. She might be able to help.
What's wrong?
He wants
Oh,
to
there's
get
nothing
freezer
wrong.
burnt.
Like,
Wait, what?
Wait,
freezer burn, is that what we're gonna call it?
Freezer burn.
How's about that? Let's
You
see if
mean-
the two of you can come up with something and call it the freezer
Let's just
burn.
say, Jax Frost came up with the idea in my brain.
Wait, Ryder. Since we're the what was it, the demon
You mean
Lycan or whatever? If
Frost
Pierce is part of the bro triangle now.
No, not quite.
What is our new name?
We were discussing
Oh, yeah,
the
right,
relationship
we gotta come
between
up with
himself
that.
and Augusta, and I was thinking to myself,
Hey, Pierce?
yeah,
Are you human, or
Zachary.
what exactly are you?
I've been human my whole life.
Okay. Demonic Caucasian Lycan.
I'm sure we could come up with something better.
Lycan?
They're still figuring out nicknames.
Demonic
Huh.
Vanguard Lycan.
Demonic Vanguard Lycan.
You represent.
I'm a little liking this. It sounded
I'll
like
take it.
that.
What about Vanguardian Leviosa?
Say that. You did not.
Oh, she did. Yes, she did.
I'm
I believe I read it in a book sometime.
Let's
You know,
just
the puns
say,
are his
for the
job, I'm gonna say
girls,
that.
It's a lycanthrope.
The puns are my job? No idea what you're referring to.
There we go.
Fir trees, by the way.
Oh, cringe. The cringe is so good.
It's a tree pun.
Oh, it's a tree pun. Okay.
Yes, I was saying I have no idea what he's referring to.
Sir?
Is that an apple?
Referring. Referring, liking, yeah, I get it.
Apple.
Huh?
Wait. Oh, is it the apple spirit again?
Oh god.
It's the apple spirit again.
Where are you?
It's the apple spirit from Mac.
Is he a threat?
No, he's not a
What
friend.
is
I've
that
spoken
thing?
to him already.
Can I eat it?
He's taking care of the apple trees.
Oh, whatever.
Hello, Dickie.
Not scared of apples, are you?
What?
Whoa. Are you a
nuisance?
Like
Here you go.
Of course.
pointing at a nuisance before it's written.
Please be careful when you
I
eat it.
suppose.
Imbue with spiritual power.
I mean, how much of a threat could an apple be? Let's be real.
Spiritual apples?
Oh, and okay.
Yeah, underestimating a
Honestly,
spirit.
That's pretty harmful, I think.
I'm not underestimating.
That's not a good idea.
I have a question for you if you don't mind. It would be quite helpful.
So like some sort of version of SED or little apple.
So the apple that our lichen friend here that she purchased from outside of school. Is there anything strange about the apples? Steel is concerned.
No, I would have known.
So funny.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
I think there's something weird about the apples. They're walking and talking.
Tree. And besides Little Spirit, he didn't find anything at all out of the ordinary.
Seriously?
All the people you kept talking about.
He was concerned about the possible alchemy ingredients, so I wasn't aware of that. Thank you for informing me.
Yeah, he kind of disappeared after his hunt, but I was there for just that part.
Yes. All right. And your name was Picky, was it?
Dickie.
So Picky, I see.
Are you yourself an apple? Can you be eaten?
Listen, stop trying to eat the students and their
It's not a
friends.
student.
God damn it, I'm hungry.
Around.
It's our friend,
I've
and
seen-
I don't care if it's a spirit.
Don't do it. I'll cry real loud.
Shit.
Oh yes,
Okay,
in
well,
fact,
now that creeps
Picky,
me
if
out.
you recall, I told you that you and Ryder would be great friends. You and Kreider over there.
Hmm?
Not you. No, not me. Not you.
Yes,
I was gonna say, how could anybody say that about Kari?
Your best battle cry.
No, she's
I mean,
wonderful.
I could be.
Like Ryder doesn't
I
say
could
this. He
be.
just goes.
I can be really scary.
That I'd like to see. Is it safe for me to doubt that? I almost want to challenge this.
That's about the same, actually.
I almost want to challenge that. Have you be as scary as you can possibly be?
Your spirit fruit.
Well, that would require you to be in the water.
Oh.
Alright.
I can drag people pretty good.
Drag him down, that is pretty
Be
creepy.
small, but I'm still a strong.
How's about this?
Like with this? I don't
Let's
even
have you try to be as scary as possible.
Can I?
I've got a bit of a game I'm playing with Rin to see who can scare each other the
He
most.
just got friend zoned by a spirit again.
I'll think about it. One moment.
I guess I'll surprise you.
Try your best.
When your guard is the most down.
Who he's friends with.
When you feel the most relieved.
I've been learning to keep it up,
That is when I will
especially
get
with...
you.
I've been learning to keep it up, especially with people like that around.
Trees and now talking
That-
to
that.
walking after.
Alright.
I will find Bruce. I will just.
I keep getting stabbed in the back, freezing
Anyway, I'm
hugs,
going to go
all
check in on
sorts
Mel
of
and see what
things.
the core of the issue is. Apple cores.
I almost thought I could let my guard down around these people, but nope. Gotta be on my toes as ever. Always on alert, always suspicious, always scared that something's gonna jump out of the bushes and shoot you.
Sprouted.
Well, I mean, you don't really have. The one thing you don't have to worry about is I'm not gonna bite.
Welcome to Ascension Academy.
Oh, well, that would
Kind of
hurt.
difficult considering the. Yeah.
Care of each other.
I mean, you can't really see them until you get really close, but they are razored.
Just a gift.
Well, I mean,
Definitely are.
just don't bite me.
I've been bitten by merfolk before. It's not pleasant.
Lines.
Well, it
Not
wouldn't
fun.
be so unpleasant for me, but more or less unpleasant for them because any time blood leaves his body turns straight to ashes.
Oh.
So you get him out of ash.
Keep hearing about tons of people's transformations. I say yours sounds the easiest so far.
What's to worry about?
Mine
Transformations.
takes years.
Takes years, turns into ashes, We got Miss Vivina turning into the spider. Who turns inside out, crickling and crackling. That sounds like a sight. And then there's you. You poof.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you poofed.
No, I said it's not poof.
Oh, it's
It goes
not
poof.
poof for you. Oh, okay, so it's the same.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It doesn't hurt though.
Well, that's good, at least.
Our bones are adjusted to cracking constantly and conforming into different shapes.
That is true. I mean, a lot of sea life, their bones tend to be rather nearly gelatinous, if I'm not wrong. But it must be different for you if you're
I mean,
supposed to
one
be
of
on
my
the surface
friends
so
has
much.
pretty gentle skin.
Oh.
And who would that be? Is
Who's
that
that?
another merfolk? Huh?
Cloaked in mystery.
Cloaked in mystery. Is it someone who's here?
No,
Okay.
Sorry, did you see Professor Steele?
I have not seen steel anywhere.
No, wait.
Silver?
No, I'm sorry. No,
Silver,
Willow.
steel,
Willow.
Willow. I haven't seen Willow for a while. I've been.
Maybe in the infirmary? I'm not sure.
Oh, wait, there's Arbor. Thank you.
He might
Wait, it's not Arbor, that's Savina.
might still be with Melanie. That was something. You guys weren't around for the duel, huh?
Yeah,
Both you and Vivina.
I stayed with Rena.
That's good. That would have been bad for both of us. But I'm glad you kept her company. The duel went exactly as I expected it.
I'm very impressed, Hannah,
Granted,
by
the
the way.
little flurp at the end was not so welcome, but yeah, really went out of her way to underestimate you. Went so far as to say you weren't going to win because you were human. But I think you did a great job.
I'm still glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Look, dear, intuition, preparation, intuition.
I mean, I didn't actually have you, but
Well, planning, of course. Exactly. You know, brute force and raw power gets you quite far, believe me, I know that. But can't be without your fair deal of planning. You know, the one thing I always tell people, and I've always said to myself, is never underestimate someone else's desire to put you in an early grave.
I'm very impressed with how you handled yourself.
That's why orcs are very terrifying.
Oh,
People
yes.
underestimate them because they're fools. But they're quite savage to the degree where they could be dangerous.
Precisely.
And I wouldn't be in my position if I wasn't good at all that.
You alright, Hannah?
She just needed to take a couple of deep breaths, I think.
Temporal. Give her a moment. Body by warping out of here. It happens. There we go. Welcome to Ascension Academy, where temporal displacement happens every fucking minute.
Well, with all the crystals here, I'm not surprised.
I mean, it started with Professor Carver.
Mad Rush, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Well, Professor Carver was a damn fool.
She's so fucking cute. Damn right she is.
Well,
Right, Hannah,
I
though.
don't disagree with that. Temporal flux.
Temporal flux.
Oh,
You know,
I'm sure she'll be
sometimes the crystals, I mean, especially standing so close to the portal, it might kind of, you know, send people places they shouldn't go. Speaking of which, I still need to speak to Master Akiyama about getting something to take me out behind those mountains.
back. Oh, past the area.
Yeah, somewhere I can practice.
What are you looking to practice?
Somewhere preferably big, barren, and nowhere near here.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
What are you gonna practice? Oh, wait. Some attacks, maybe? I mean, I've read your file and I have an idea. Headmaster, we need a place for Professor Carver to go boom.
He's aware. We'll have to get it worked on.
Yes, just there's only sadly after last night there was a lot of other things that were taking priority.
Oh, of course.
What are you doing?
Well, apparently Rin's legs are not working, so Barthel's carrying her everywhere.
Well, that's nice of you.
Yeah, she's just been
I would like to.
No, Rin.
I would like to.
This is when you give a proper choo choo.
I am not your train, okay?
You are now.
Well, his name is pretty
Well,
similar
you
to.
are being trained, so.
Both of the train
Okay, I
engine.
get the pun.
Do you have another one?
You're
by
a
the
good
way?
squad mate.
Another. Oh.
He's more of a squad mate right now, though.
Same train though.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I'm sorry, what?
I have it on me.
He's the balsamic cod.
Hmm.
Make sure to get a really big mouse on the back of his neck with a string.
Like that surface dweller book? Give it to him.
The Surface Dweller book. The
Yeah, the little engine that kind. I heard about that one.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Whatever.
The big balsamic cod.
Are your legs getting weak?
No, it's a similar strain. It's another test. See if it works better.
Last week's. Cause I've been coughing.
I'm glad they're having fun.
It's
Can
better.
I put you down for like a
practice.
minute or two?
I have to see. I'm interested in how
I don't my legs.
what you do transfers from paper.
It's best when people aren't around. I don't like having to
I'm
hold
much
back.
more horrible than you may think.
Oh no, they've collapsed in a pile.
One of these days, I'm sure.
God. You seem to be.
Cross your legs.
Are you having a problem, Barthol?
Oh.
A bit of an eye
Ah.
strain, it seems.
Let's go see who else is around. Tired of standing in one place. That is not the right one. Is the right one? I have no idea. I'm gonna follow Kari. I'll follow you around for a while.
Usually when I'm not rushing somewhere. It's a little better for you to walk.
This is true.
I'm used to large migratory paths. Not really. Just a little better for me to walk.
Controller, stop!
Or I could go like
Controller,
down,
stop!
down.
Stop it! Why are you
Or I
like
could
this?
go
Controller, fucking stop it! Why do you do this? Sorry, say again? Fuck! Work! Ooh! War wounds acting up. I'm sorry. Oh.
You.
Totally forgot I wasn't muted. I fucked that up. I fucked that up bad. Oh. Alright, that's feeling a bit better. Sorry. Anyways, what do next?
Guess we can lock the doors.
Sure. Fuck that up so bad.
Normally I'd try to swim there, but you can't breathe underwater.
Maybe when I put on a bathing suit at some point. You learn how to swim pretty well out in the ocean, but I doubt not nearly as good as you can.
Well, I mean, there's multiple reasons why I have the flower. It's kind of important.
The flowers?
The hair clip.
Oh. What reason would that be?
It stores my clothes when I go in the water. When I
Really?
can swim. Yeah.
Oh, look, that's a
Otherwise, they just
terrible
fall
idea.
off.
I mean, I don't swim nearly as much, so usually I just, you know, take the time to undress, redress, whatever it is, but it doesn't sound like a terrible idea. But I suppose that's if I was going in there constantly.
Kind of awkward. Because if I like swam from one place to another, I wouldn't have my clothes.
Yeah,
and
that's
I know
true.
how surface dwellers are really sensitive about that kind of thing. My kind, not so much. I mean, before now, I hadn't really worn, like, anything before. Aside from sometimes armor for training.
Am I actually just floating around?
Oh. It's really weird.
Speaking of changing, give me a hot moment. What is going on? Come on, stupid models. I'm like, it's like not actually even walking now. What is it doing? I am floating. I become a ghost controller. Stop that shit. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What is going on? Okay. Let's try doing this again. Avatar, switch. Head cover. Better. Switch back again. There we go. God, this is scuffed. Nyom, a hot moment. Hi. Hi. Sorry about the wait. Alright, anyways, you were saying.
Yeah. Tapping the scales. It's really weird.
I'd imagine. Let's keep walking. See if we run into anybody else.
Are you pulling up stockings over the scales like?
Imagine it would get caught and stuff, right?
Yep.
It's
Easier taking them off though.
it's completely. It just keeps floating up like this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think
most people think that they're leggings though.
They're not?
Only I can prove them wrong. Once I can wear a swimsuit at least.
That's fair. I need to get myself one. I think I forgot to pack one. I'll have to head back and grab one sometime, because I know it's, Master Akiyama mentioned something about, hitting up the beach sometime soon, right?
Yeah.
Seems a bit of a waste to have a beach here and not enjoy it, though I can understand what with Bruce being around the water.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see where that'll go, especially with the Manticore. A lot of excitement.
Hoping I might be able to get at least not transforming in the water under control by then. Because right now, second I touch it, poof, fish. Well, fish.
I see. Well, let's hope
You
so.
have to learn to make it not a reactive. But I've been really bad at it.
You'll get better. That's what we're at the academy for. Practice.
I mean, it would be beta if one of my kind taught me, but you're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I
Heard a lot about that.
Of it, so now
Well,
I'm here.
I'm glad you're here.
That's good.
Let's just hope Bruce doesn't turn out to be as much of a brute as he sounds like.
Maybe he's nice.
Hopefully. I can't imagine why he'd be banging on the barrier all the darn time if he wasn't looking for a fight. But we'll see.
It could be that he's just accidentally running into it.
Maybe he's not that smart and just simply hasn't figured it out.
Maybe. I mean, I consider myself kinda smart and I even run into my tank walls.
Oh. You just forget they're there?
Yeah. I don't have the same sight as you.
I guess that's true. But you're a whole lot better in a bunch of other ways, I'll
I'm so
bet.
used to swimming in large spaces that I get... Boosh! Hi! Hi!
What's
Choo choo!
Choo-choo! Why are you copying me?
Oh, have fun.
Why you copying me?
Huh?
No one copies me, only ring copies.
Well, you know imitation is the highest form of flattery, right?
I don't want to be flat.
You... You're definitely not flat, don't worry about that.
Barthol, is she flat?
I'm sure,
Yes.
I'm sure you're aware.
I'll politely
I'm aware
decline
of many
that
of things.
request,
Which one am I
Headmaster.
supposed to be aware of now?
Hmm.
Why are your eyebrows wiggling?
Are they?
They were.
No idea.
Heck if I know.
Are you guys dating?
Are we dating?
You answer first. How are you?
Wait, are you?
No. Not even close. Those days are long past me.
I think if I haven't even known the man a week, I think that's a bit too soon to start
Yes.
dating, huh?
Well, so most of the students here only know each other a week and or a month and a half or so, and I don't even know at this point.
I'm not that shallow. I mean, he's a good-looking man, I can admit to that, but...
Right.
Wow! You gonna take that?
Yes. Oh, ouch! The compliments. Oh, I'm in such pain. Yes.
Yeah.
How the hell did you make that come out of your face? Are you okay?
She's managed to surprise me in many
I see.
ways. But yeah, at least he can take
Very
a comment. Augusta could definitely learn from that. She's an interesting one. Not entirely sure how to peg her yet. Her
I'm
reactions
not sure
are
she's into
funny.
that, actually, but perhaps if you know her longer.
Of course. I mean, I am their squad leader after all. I'll figure it out eventually.
What is Peggy yet?
Huh?
Yes, butthole. What does that mean?
Butthole.
I'm in Barthol. Sorry.
So is that a good name now?
Well,
Hey,
I'm sorry,
going
what was
to
the word?
remember that one. I will remember that one.
Nothing. She's asking you something about.
No. I like eggplant better. I like eggplant better.
You have your
This
butthole
control
disappeared
misses.
for a moment there, Rin. Oh boy.
Don't. Please, for the love.
What happens if you
But maybe instead of since you're riding him instead of a train instead of choo choo, how about poo poo?
Alex, Mama, it's a good night, man.
Oh, sorry, but
If you say that, I will sit down right where I stand.
And then she's gonna collapse on you. Good plan.
Jesus.
It's a shame that when he's invisible, we can still see where his eyes are looking.
Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm just done teasing. I'm done teasing you. It's okay.
My butthole fell over. Fuck. Okay. This shit needs to stop freaking out. I might switch controllers here. Carver will remember that. I will remember that.
Why are you looking at your hand?
Got a bit of an itch.
Oh. You randomly talk to your own hand in your head?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Don't around me what? I actually didn't hear you.
Do you normally have a conversation with your hand, like a mime?
Is that what you think that is?
Yeah, you were like,
Trying to figure out the time.
get a watch.
Don't worry about it. Speaking of getting a watch, gotta keep my eye on you, huh? How you feeling?
What? I'm fine.
Good. Glad to see you're a little bit, cooler. Wow.
I'm never cool. Body temperature's always at least 13 degrees higher than everyone else's.
Hmm. What about the unliteral term of cool?
I mean, like, cruising cool? Yeah, I think I'm pretty cool.
Yeah, that sort of stuff. I mean, outside of losing your
Pretty
temper,
awesome.
I'd say some of what you managed to do was pretty cool. I'll give you that much, at least.
I haven't even seen all of my abilities. Ooh, running there.
I'm sorry, say again?
You haven't even seen all of my abilities. You've only seen my flamethrower. I didn't even get to show it off because Prissy Pants decided to take a magic reserve, the resistance potion, something.
Well, she did utilize everything at her, everything she was able to do. You know, there's exercises and classes and things like that we do here where you gotta follow rules and learn to do things a certain way, but that's usually just for the, learning basic knowledge or a form of discipline. But when it comes to actual fights, you always want to utilize absolutely everything you have. Never, ever underestimate
That's dumb.
someone's desire to put you in an early grave, because it'll help you overcome them.
The only
always
person
rely
that
on
almost
brute
got
force.
put in an early grave today was her.
Hmm.
Really close, actually.
I don't know if I'd put it that way, but I'm sure you'll figure it out sometime soon. Regardless, you're right. It was pretty cool.
Now, do you think I'm powerful?
Oh, I never said you weren't powerful. I just think you could learn how to use it a little bit better.
Well, I don't really have a teacher who can help me with that, since half of them annoy the shit out of me and the other half are extremely flammable.
Well, a lot of things are flammable. Actually, just about everything's flammable, except for maybe ice, which I was talking
I have 2 teachers made out of trees.
And you would consider lighting them on fire?
If they're gonna teach me how to use it, I have to use my power, and the last thing I want to do is set my headmaster or Professor Willow aflame.
I'm sure if they were uncomfortable around your flames, they'd be able to alleviate the situation in some regard. I mean, if they were at all worried about it, you know, and especially if they're a headmaster or a teacher of some sort, they must have quite a degree of preparations or know-how, wouldn't you think?
There's a lot of people that are scared of me but still come around me on a daily basis. I don't know if it's like insanity or they're just stupid.
Are you sure they're actually scared?
I mean, every time I use my flames, they go and then run away, so yeah, I'd assume they're pretty terrified.
Who does that? I didn't see anything like that happen.
Vavina?
Oh, she did mention something like that. That, I
She's
heard
kind
that was
of a
for
masochist, to be honest.
I heard that was for a different reason. It's not that she gets scared, it's that she gets, I said she put it, aggressive. She'd rather not subject herself to that.
Yet she
I can
does
understand.
on a daily basis.
Not intentionally, I'm sure.
It doesn't bother me. I just know how to get her away from me if she's annoying, so.
I guess. Well, let me tell you what. You're definitely really strong. You already know that, I don't have to tell you that. But not nearly as strong as you could be. I'm
And
sure
you
you'll
know how
understand it
strong I can be.
eventually, but this little roadblock up here is preventing you from doing a whole lot. Maybe we can help you get past that.
You're gonna help.
I'm your teacher after all, aren't I?
After all the grief I've given you the last couple of days, you're willing to help this.
Well, why wouldn't I? The
Have
one
you
thing I
read
took
my
it as a
file?
vow. Of course, I read everyone's file before they showed up here. As a matter of fact,
But
you've
did
actually
you
been one of
read-
my biggest concerns ever since my visiting this school in the first place. In several regards.
I meant, did you read my file?
I
Why
did.
I'm here?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't concern you at all.
I never said it didn't concern me. It just doesn't deter me.
It's deterred so many others, so why are you different?
I'll give you some time to think about that. Either way, when I became your instructor and Vanguard's instructor, I took a vow that I wouldn't fail to never give up on you, even before you give up on yourself. And that goes for everyone here. It's not gonna be easy, and I'm not gonna be super, Mr. Nice Guy friendly all the time. You can count on that. But that's to get you guys to a place where you can, as a matter of fact, improve. And once you've gone through that, and you're freaking out, oh, I can't take it anymore, I quit, I'm never gonna be as good as I possibly can be, as will happen so many times, I'll help push you guys through that. You know, I chose Vanguard because, despite having the most problems, seemingly, they also show the most promise.
We do not have the.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Yeah, we kind of do, don't we?
A bit.
Bunch of little problem children.
Oh, hey, at least you can admit to that.
I know I'm a problem child, but the others. They all got their own can of worms.
Everyone's
Trust
got
me.
their demons to wrestle with. Some more
Seems they've
literally
shoved
than
all
others.
They shoved all the neglected children into one group. And just so happens that all the neglected children have to be the hard hitters. Including myself. I'd like to think I'm the hardest hitter here.
Definitely could be.
Apparently not the smartest, though, since I got outwitted by Anna.
Well, I'm glad you understand what happened. And you know, the first big step to being able to grow and improve is realizing and understanding your flaws. I am quite flawed, as a matter of fact, in more ways than I'd like to admit. But...
How are you flawed?
It's a... I'm not sure I want to talk too much about it.
Tell me one and I'll tell you one.
Is that a promise? You first.
I can't cook.
You can't cook. That's not a big flaw. It's more like a lack of particular skill set, I guess you could say.
Oh, we're doing like big flaws?
Like, I mean, that would be like saying, oh, I can't do ballet. You know, I've never practiced ballet in a day in my life. So of course I'm not gonna know how to do that.
I don't even know what ballet is.
Oh, it's a dance. A very strenuous, rather fluid, but difficult dance. That is no, we call that something else. That's not...
This is our victory dance for Vanguard when we win.
Fun, but not remotely impressive. Anyways.
Well, I think sure about it. So, I'm not very knowledgeable on human interaction, courting and stuff like that, so I have to learn people who aren't humans. I think that's a pretty big flaw.
So I guess that must be one of the reasons you
things.
hang around Zach a lot? Because you two seem rather close.
Well, you see, it's like everyone's like has like their little interactions. When I first came here, I didn't even know like what liking someone felt like, and I'm slowly starting to learn, and it's proving quite difficult. Because there's been a few.
There's definitely quite the degree of culture shock at the academy. I mean, I myself have, you know, not spent too much time around other species, let alone in a, you know, not an ill will sort of environment. But it's nice getting to know
It's the first
other
time
people.
I've been around so many different creatures before, especially humans. I've never met them until I met you guys.
Yep. I mean, I know you know already. I've said it time and time again. I've met plenty of drow, but you know what? It's nice to know ones like you. At least ones that aren't trying to rip my head off 24/7. Well,
How do you
more
know
so
I'm not trying to
Barthol
rip
than
your head off?
yourself. Okay, so
Maybe it
noted.
could
I
be-
shouldn't trust you then. Is that what you're saying?
Well, no! I was just saying that it's a possibility that I could.
Well, it's a possibility that a giant comet could fall out of the sky and kill us all right now, but likelihoods.
Giant what?
Big flaming rock from the sky. Kaboom.
That sounds completely stupid and impossible.
We
There's
got
no rocks
textbooks
in
for that.
space.
At any rate, so you told me one of yours. One of my big ones would be, as stupid as it is, spiders. I had a stupid childhood incident when I was young. And, yeah, spiders are not my... I don't... What?
Just the irony.
Yes. Yes, the irony.
Why hang around with something that you're scared of? That should make your skin crawl.
Well, because, as I mentioned before, you realize your flaws, and understanding them and accepting them is the first step to being able to fix them. Think I want to be scared of spiders? Hell no. But if I can get over that at some point, may as well try to start now, right?
I mean, she's the perfect person to do it with, so...
She's very nice. I've come to really appreciate her. Still getting used to the
maybe she only tells you what you want to hear.
bits. That's not an impossibility. I know she's definitely well known for her silver tongue, and believe me, as someone who's been involved in politics and all the like, there's a whole lot of things that get said that people don't necessarily mean. Now that being said, I do my very best to be as transparent with you people as possible. You know, if I'm your professor, your teacher, I'm definitely not going to be doing any help if I'm lying to you guys. So,
There's a
how's
difference
about
between a
that?
silver tongue and then manipulation, actually. You should pick which one.
That's true.
Think
Well, a lot of them tend to go hand in hand oftentimes. I want to make sure I'm not being
Sometimes.
eavesdropped on, because so many people try to sneak up and do stuff.
Oh, I would warn you, don't worry.
Thank you. I'm glad we've established that
I don't
level
like
of
being
trust at
interrupted
least.
during conversations. It's not trust, it's more of, I am currently having a conversation with you, which means your attention is on me.
That's true.
And no one else should interrupt that.
For once, you and I can agree on something.
What, that I like having attention? Do you like having attention as well?
Oh, everybody likes attention, don't they? It's not wrong to be wanted.
You'd be surprised. Wanted.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Yeah, wanted. How does it feel to you when someone comes up and says, hey, you in particular, none of these other people, I want to spend some time with you?
That's something that should already be happening.
And why should it happen?
Look at me.
Oh dear. At any rate, thank you for sharing with me that bit about yourself, and tell you what, I won't go around telling people about how you're not good with folks or whatever it is, even though that might not be too much of a secret. And you keep
I
mine.
already know.
All right?
Okay, but I have something. I can't
You have
speak.
what?
I have an agreement that you have to agree to, because I'm agreeing to yours.
All right. And what would that be?
Once a day, we tell each other one flaw.
Yours have to be first. They gotta be good ones, okay?
Fine. But that means yours has to be even better than mine if I'm going first.
Oh, if I can find them. I have flaws, but not tons of them. I'm not terrible. I mean,
It could be
you're pretty
flaws,
cool, but I'd like to think
or
I'm pretty cool too.
secrets.
Oh, secrets. Secrets. Those are interesting ones. I can definitely do that. Secrets. Nothing I will give away that could endanger myself or other people. I do hope you understand that. But I can find a few personal stories or past adventures.
I'd like to know why you style your hair like that, but that we could save that for another day.
Mostly the hat.
Your hat does that, and you just let it?
Yeah, sometimes. It has a mind of its own. Some days I'll wake up and it's exactly the way I want, and other times it just won't listen to me no matter what I try to do. It has a mind of its own, it's going, no, Pierce, I want to do this today. So, you know what, with a tight schedule like mine, sometimes I don't get the... What?
Put
You're
your
gonna
head
light
down.
my hair on fire, are you?
No! I'm simply going to straighten it. You know,
Right.
my hands are pretty hot, so
Hopefully they
just
don't
need to
get
flatten it
too
down a
hot.
little bit. I mean, if I wanted to burn your skull through, I could have done that already.
I wouldn't give you the opportunity. But thank you.
You just did.
Not quite what I mean. But I'm glad we've established at least that level of trust.
Oh, I don't trust you. I still think you're smelly, but we'll get past that. Good night.
Have a good night. Hand, stop it! From don't touch me to let me straighten your hair, huh? Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. I gotta do my best to... Well, let me do this. You know, gotta do my best to whip her into shape, no doubt, and the rest of Vanguard, but, you know, the nice guy act is only gonna last so long. Hat goes on, and this man is no longer your friend. We'll see how they react when that happens a little bit more often. It's not that I don't want to get along with them, that's important. Smelly. Do I actually smell? Augusta was saying the same thing. I got... Wait. Do I smell? Okay, Augusta said the same thing. That can't be a coincidence, right? That can't be a coincidence. I'll ask someone I trust. How's about that? Yeah, I'll do that. Regardless... Yeah. Glad she managed to lighten up at least a little bit. Nice to see her not in flames 24/7. Actually a little bit pleasant when she's like that. Doubt I'll get to see a lot of it, but... At any rate. Definitely gonna be no shortage of trying to whip them into shape, but... if I can get them to be nice enough for me to open up to some degree. Wouldn't exactly call it leverage, but... means that maybe my teachings will get through a little bit easier. You guys sent a virus link? Oof. What? Vev, if I can ask you a question real quick. I have a question real quick. Just, it's a literal moment, if you could, over here. Okay, real quick, this is,
Sorry?
Do I smell?
Define. Are you saying smell bad, or smell in the human terms of actually, like...
Smell bad. I've been called smelly by both Melanie. I started with the Melanie. I've been called smelly by both Melanie and Augusta, and I was thinking, that can't be a coincidence, right? I mean, I hope not. I trust enough to, So that's a yes, I do?
No, that's a yes, you smell appetizing.
Oh, I can.
You don't smell bad. That's their whole thing. I'm messing with you. I'm a carnivore. Unfortunately, you smell like delicious meat, but I'm not gonna eat you.
I'll take that as a compliment, albeit a weird compliment. A compliment is...
It is a compliment.
Thank you.
Also, your deodorant is nice. You don't smell bad.
Thank you.
Their thing
with that,
is they call people... Wait, no, I gotta tell you this. Because they're gonna call you stinky a lot, stinky smelly. That's like their whole, like, you're dumb thing. That's just them insulting you. So you know,
thank you for
got
bringing
the
that to my
purple
attention.
colors. Make them suffer for it.
Oh, I have been. Trust me. You weren't there to see what happened at the duel, though, right?
No.
I guess it's for the best.
Barely any idea.
But,
yeah.
Yes, Melanie lost. Definitely let her gung-ho I'm a badass get to her head a little bit too much. And
yeah, she didn't
started to get a little bit out of control, and I had to step in.
Yeah, that's what she does.
Her and I had a bit of talk. Vanguard's gonna be rough, but I'm not deterred. Ryder, on the other hand, oh, I like that one. He's gonna go far. All right.
He really is.
We can head back.
Go.
Huh?
Yep, let's go.
Oh, okay. This better not freak out on me again. How you doing? Oh, I took a break.
And yell, I'll make a man out of you, and she did.
I'm asking because I trust her.
And then everyone else saw the apple spirit run by, so they ran after it. so
Why?
they're scattered
Why
a
are they
bit.
chasing the apple spirit?
I'm not sure.
So you know I'm not
Barthol's
catching
seen
you
it
if you
yet.
fall.
Whose turn is it?
I believe Rin's turn, technically. She just got
Oh.
dared by Specca.
Savina.
Wait, so you guys are doing what?
Yes.
They're
2
doing
seconds
truth
of your
and
time.
dare. It usually happens after duels.
Wow, you're popular.
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, everyone's trying to
What do you
yank her
mean?
attention.
I guess
I just
so.
had a quick question, but I'm assuming everybody wants to talk to her about something.
Yeah.
I guess with a silvered tongue comes quite possibly the closest thing to a psychiatrist around here, which I still think we need to hire one.
Or they hear what they want to hear. That's technically a psychiatrist too, though.
That's true. That's
Now,
true.
I guess now that's
Hold on
the
a
best
second.
time.
Fierce. Come here.
Sure.
Show you something. Come here.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Oh no. She does. Oh no. She's gonna do what I think she's gonna do.
Is she, what?
Never mind. Nope. It's good. You're fine. Never mind.
Not even a word. What's up with that? Wow, it's dark in here.
What?
Did you like black out the windows or something?
It was
Neat.
getting troublesome.
I can feel that. It's weird being back in here, actually.
I pushed you away because
What's going on? I'm lost.
used to your affection, to any affection.
Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to do this.
Alright. Allow me to... I'm gonna summarize this very quickly for you. Victor and Mel, you might as well call them very feisty ex-lovers.
Ex-lovers. Well, I noticed her and Zach were close.
Yes, but I'm trying to tell you, they shouldn't be alone together, because they might kill each other.
Oh, does,
I mean, I tried
does
to a
that mean I
couple
need to go do something? Should I kick in the door and start screaming?
I was gonna
probably
tell you to
grab
just
her
like
by the-
eavesdrop and
you know,
listen
the gruff.
in.
Oh, I mean,
I can.
I don't know
I
if
can sedate them with puffins if necessary.
I'm not sure that's the best idea for me to do. I've only been a professor for 2 days, and I don't think it's a great idea to get in the reputation of
each other in the same room as their exes or whatever.
You're fine.
And Rin is currently up a pull. And
Is
then
she
she'll
jealous?
make a man out of you in a dare. Victor
might
and
be
Mel
jealous
are,
of
yes,
him.
inside of his room, I believe, and Vev's concerned.
Her and Victor do hang out quite a bit. I wonder if she.
Alright.
I see.
And then Rin's up there still.
She's got company now too.
Especially from that height.
Oh. Okay. The girl is inside a boy's room. I see what she wanted. She's spicy for Victor, right? I mean, I haven't spoken to him much, but
I don't know if he's playing the truth or dare though, but that's up to him.
I was invited to. Sounds like a good old bonding opportunity, so why not?
You're not allowed to dare intimacy.
Do what?
50 squats.
That's not how the game works.
Doesn't he get a choice? Yes, it is.
Don't you get to spin the bottle or something?
That's a
Doesn't
totally
he get
different
to
game.
choose truth or dare, though?
Did you choose dare or truth?
I didn't choose anything yet. I don't even know he started.
Oh, then you dared him before he chose.
I didn't even, wait. What's the order of operations here? How do we start? I don't get it.
It's been her. Well, it's already been started, so it's her turn to
It's
dare
been
or
start-
truth someone, and she truth or dared you, and then she dared you already, but you didn't actually say anything.
Oh.
Basically, she'll ask you truth or dare, and then you say truth or dare, and then she either dares you or asks you something that you have to be truthful of.
Okay, I'm aware of how the game works. I just didn't know we started already.
No, they've been playing since before by them. There's a couple of them.
I know how to play.
So you came in mid-game.
Plenty of time aboard boats. Need out of
Just
mind.
making sure. Yes.
Is anybody
It might
else
be
here, or
better
do we need to wait for more folks?
It'll help us here. I'm sure if you go ask Vev to join, she might be interested, but she seems a bit more concerned about the situation in there.
Let's see. So, if she's into Victor, this is some spicy drama going on. I know they had, you know, certain things going on around school, but that's a little... for a student like her? So if she's jealous because Melanie's spending time with Victor, and she wanted me to butt in? Is what it sounded like? Is that, am I on the right track with this? Kind of get them to not spend time with each other, you know? It's the perfect excuse. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I get the picture, I get the picture.
What? Truth?
But she just finished truth or daring you. You should really alternate to someone else. Are you sure you don't want to truth or dare him?
By the way, thank you for the sub.
Yeah.
Well, I guess now we're just waiting on the rest of them to show up.
I read people's fortunes. Does it scare you? Why when you did mine?
Right. Give me one moment, I'm gonna check up on something.
I guess you could say.
Alright.
I'm gonna try out the full body trackers again. I'm gonna try getting the feedback on, because I would like to sit. Just yeet it out of that game. You have no idea. Welcome to the chaos. Oh god. There's also the thing that I'm not gonna talk about. Okay. I was simply waiting to see when everybody else was showing up to play the Truth or Dare game. Is anybody else joining?
Looks like Melanie's going to bed. Don't know about Victor.
Oh.
Turns out to be a false alarm, although Augusta really scared me. She gave me the tip, and she was like, "Don't you should be alone together." I'm like, and so I panicked. I ran in, and I figured it would be the smart idea to include the teacher, but then everyone got involved.
I mean, you almost got me involved in that. What was that about?
You seem like the smart choice.
I mean, you're not wrong. But still.
What? What's the issue? I was concerned about a student.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it.
What are you implying?
I'm implying that I think I might change this coat real quick. I'm still worried about what Melanie said. I kind of smell a little bit of reekiness. I'll be back.
I think you're overthinking it. Oh, nice.
Not being fooled, am I? You think I just need a moment to get my fucking trackers on? Yeah. Oh, Viv coming to Pierce herself. She's trying to bring me into the... Trying to bring the new professor into the damn, Truth or Dare game. I guess it only makes sense, right? I want to find out what they can about the new professor. Oh, boy. Alright. That's one. I just pray to God they don't freak out on me again, because everything is freaking out. Like my controllers! Of course! Connect. Cool. Let me do this real quick while I'm with you guys. Fuck, that's hard to push. Ah! Oh! May or may not have dropped it. Oh, how's that fitting on? A little bit better. A little bit better. 1 second. Okay, I'll just turn that up a bit for you guys as well. Whoops. I mean, I was having trouble hearing it. Figured you guys might as well. Okay. Fuck. 5 by 6 feet, that's the minimum space in VR. I've got that, sort of. Sort of. Alright, just do this real quick. This will be working alright. And change back into that. Oh boy, can't wait till I get to wear my hat and scream at people till their ears bleed. Or my vocal cords do. Whichever comes first. Preferably one over the other. How much space do you actually have for this stuff? I haven't measured. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I am learning. Okay, here we go. Time to reveal my stupid, dark, dirty past.
From the wilds. I don't remember all their names, but
Yeah, if we're all here, I figured start.
You've arrived.
I mean,
just in
we've
time
start
for
already.
what's
Right?
there to
I've
take.
seen them.
For
Yes,
what?
I just know that they're very vibrant.
I'll let you know momentarily.
I'll take it. Either way.
All right, Vev, it looks like your time's up to do your dare. He's arrived. Just
I
in
have
time
to
for him to get
inform
company.
you that this was a dare. Sorry.
Yes, she was
Why do you
dared to
sit like a
tune you
little
up.
girl?
You're gonna want to move over
He
this
has
way.
really tall boots on. That's why.
Oh, what?
Probably.
I mean,
Oh, not
it's
you.
a suit,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
No,
I'm
not
moving
you.
over here.
You. We're getting away from you.
Your pinky.
Whoa! Oh!
Yes, so you have to stay like that for a little bit.
Merry Christmas! Blame the headmaster.
What's Christmas?
Can we
We
not
learned
get
about that
involved?
during the puffin lesson.
Stop it.
Yeah,
That's a different subject.
Okay.
I
Don't
don't
get stuck if you touch it.
Shut up.
Wow.
And you'll be stuck to him.
You might get stuck in there if you get too close.
I'm simply just touching it with my. Whoa! Whoop! Excuse me. I will burn this thing.
Oh shit.
That would be
Don't,
assault
please,
on a
please
teacher,
don't.
and that would be an expulsion.
Yeah.
Hey! What did you do? What did you do? Okay.
Yes, be a little bit careful where you grab.
Do you mind if I set this on fire? Do you think you get it out fast enough?
It would probably hurt you really, really bad. And
My
I'm
flames
not.
don't hurt me.
I'm not hurting. No, it's not that. It's not that. It just. Is it my turn or something? How does this work?
Can we please get out of here?
Anyway, yes, whose turn is it? So I guess it's
What
your
was the
turn.
deal?
True turn.
I'm here. No, I'm
What?
not.
It's triple dare. It's his turn, and then they pick something.
For this to just
And you
kinda
tell
roll.
them just, if you want out, just somehow dare me to get you out.
Hug each other one by
I
one
dare you
until
to
they're
take me out of this.
But that's a little overdone, but
It's not your turn, it's Willow's.
Okay.
I know.
Willow! Dare her to get me out of this. Please.
Don't do it.
Well, you'd have to. She could say truth though. That's the problem.
Dare Davina to get only me out and leave him in for the rest of the game.
Don't be a bitch,
You
please.
realize that nobody was specified about reaching into this thing and just holding one of you out, right?
Oh, which one are you grabbing?
You.
Don't grab the back of
Brain.
my collar, man! I just ironed this. Ooh, ooh. I almost felt- Not gonna lie.
But you know,
I'm just gonna take. I'm just gonna
kinda-
take a
I just-
mind picture of us. Thank you. For
You know, I take back everything I said earlier.
Hurry,
I
get
take
in,
back
while my
all of it.
mind-
I take back all of it.
Excuse me. No, you can't take back what we've already got down,
Too late.
sir.
Too late.
No taxies, backsies, already caught it. I have my fingers crossed and everything. Seems you're in a bit of a sticky situation.
And to be
Ha, puns
quite
are his
frank
job.
There, Marble, you look
Okay,
pretty you look
whose
pretty
turn is it?
good.
Can I pick him up and carry him
Caged
around?
up.
Just who? Don't you fucking
Or
dare.
at least drag him?
Don't you
Can I drag him
fucking
around?
dare.
It's Willow's turn, I think.
Arbor, truth or dare.
My eye is stinging. I think I got web in it.
That's bad. You could lose your eyelashes.
How many cities have you been to?
By the way, don't struggle around too much, it gets worse.
First visit
Okay.
was actually kind of ended a
I'll
bit
just stand still
prematurely.
as I can.
The second one I visited, it's the one where my friend Catherine lived. I would occasionally get to go and stay with her for a few days. Then I'd have to go back home.
Is she made out of rock too?
No, she's human.
Interesting.
A few weeks after I was born. She's my best friend.
This
I
fucking
imagine
sucks.
There's like a bunch of little ones of you, all different
This
colors
sucks.
and varieties.
This really sucks.
Well, if
Like a
you ever
jewelry
find
box.
'em, let me know because I haven't seen any of them. Certainly like to.
I'll keep a lookout for gems.
Yeah, not like we're too hard to
Sounds good.
miss.
Look at this schmuck.
Look at this dude.
I will
Look at this
crush you.
dude. Look at this dude. You couldn't do anything even if you wanted to right now.
There's a big difference between want and can
Truth or
and
dare?
should. There's a large line between each of those. Big line.
How long can this
Kinda
cocoon
just
last?
Some are. Some are
As
better.
long as I want to.
Oh.
Dang it, I don't think it survived the tree stride.
We should stick him to the tree and leave him there.
Then I can switch to the truth.
Don't force my
More
hand.
comfortable, I can switch to the truth.
Don't force my hand.
Stick him to the tree.
Don't force my hand.
I want to watch you dangle like a fly.
Clearly they're not getting what I'm putting
Don't
down.
say
so
that
I'm
to her.
sorry
She's
for
gonna
that.
spark up an appetite.
I'm trying to spark up her appetite so she picks you up and puts you against that tree.
Oh, I see. That seems to be a popular dare. Alright. I'm gonna switch into my. She wants me to transform into my stalker form. I'll have to go do that then.
Stalker.
And that's all you have to do?
That's what my dare is.
This is unfair. Alright, hurry up.
To be fair, the last time we had Truth or Dare, I was dared to do the same thing, and then someone had me fart on the person stuck in the web. So good luck with that.
The last time that the web was up, we had like 7 people stuck in it. Because people kept on daring people to get in there, sir. Get inside, I mean.
Must be quite a strong.
And they
cocoon
dared
you
me
got
to
there.
fart on the one that was
Oh,
stuck in
yeah.
the cocoon.
Stronger than steel.
What is this
Like
fucking
physical
elementary
steel,
school?
not steel teacher.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Don't you already have a butt hole
No.
of your own to worry about?
No.
I mean, Barf, you're not eating my butt flower. You're not eating my butt flower. You're not eating my butt flower.
This feels very inappropriate.
I actually almost threw up, I'm not gonna lie. Like, no joke. Holy
You're
shit.
not
Oh
touching my butt
no.
flower.
Careful.
Don't do that.
But boner.
Did you just say
You're
boner?
not touching.
What?
No, you're
He
not
said
touching
butt
anything
boner.
near that area.
What's a butt and what's a butt? What's a butt boner? And then more importantly, what's a boner?
You should be touching that. That's inappropriate.
Vivina, tell me. Vivina is the one that's been helping me. What's a boner and then what's a butt boner? Shut up, you're stuck in a web. You don't have any
We are
right.
not having this conversation.
Okay.
But anyway, let's see.
We're having this conversation.
Oh, please, if
A
you're gonna have it, let me
boner Okay, so
I'm gonna
you know
have
what
to
male
truth or
genitalia is, right? Yeah.
Carver, truth or dare?
I
Yeah, okay, so it gets hard. That's called a boner.
will dare help get me out of this web.
Perhaps.
Dare.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
All right.
Why?
I dare you to take a
It's me, human anatomy.
dip in the river.
thing I've ever heard in my life.
And I'll
this?
take you there. Yes, I'll take you for
what are
a
you
dip
doing?
in the river. Let's go. It's his dare.
Karina, I had faith in
What?
you.
Headmaster, I've got to do something. I have to do something. Okay.
What do you have to do first?
Used to
I'm
like
taking
you.
off your jacket and I'm putting it on your hair. You'll thank me later. Webs get way stickier when they're wet, and you'd lose it.
Oh.
All right. We'll take him for a dip.
Don't
worry. The webs will disintegrate in the water. That is the purpose of the dare.
If I start
You
to
just have be a
drown,
little
I
bit
am breaking
wet.
out of this, and you better stand
Just
the
hold
fuck
your
back.
air and just hold your breath. You're from the Navy, aren't you? You should be fine. It should take a moment or
Yes,
two.
look, in the Navy we swim, we don't sink.
Are you
There's
ready?
a difference.
Are you ready to hold your breath?
Okay.
Are you ready to hold your breath?
Just let it happen.
Okay.
Matt. Just let it happen. I'm excited.
All right, let's go. How's your swim? There we go. He should have. I think the web's finally disintegrated enough.
Headmaster,
You should be
webs
able to
don't
move now.
disintegrate with water. They get stickier and stronger.
I got some
salt
salt water in my
He wouldn't
nose.
be stuck in a cocoon. He would just have it all
Oh,
stuck over his outfit, wouldn't he?
It'd be worse. You wouldn't really be able to move. I feel
Can I
bad
go
for you.
change?
You
Trying to help him.
touch you out.
Can I? Thank you.
Well, you just get him out. It's probably horrible in there.
Don't think anything about this, but I have to cut it with my teeth.
Can you?
Oh,
be able to
God,
move?
disappeared. He
You
is
should
gone.
You should be able to move forward and get out, and then.
Oh. Holy shit! You went into the fucking.
So that was the game, right? We're done. That was the game, right? We're over. We're over. We're done. We're done. I need to fucking change.
If you do, they'll dunk you in again. Just deal with it for a while.
That's not even the worst that can happen to you here. You're lucky you got off of just that.
And believe me, after talking to you, I don't doubt it.
Oh, shut up. Like I could. Oh my god. You don't even know what I would do.
I don't want to find out.
Everyone else is back.
Whew. And who dared you to do that? I just realized
Jackiyama.
that wasn't that motherfucker, I swear.
What now?
I believe it is.
Boop.
It's actually
Chicken
your
time
turn,
bomb.
so if you want to get revenge.
If you want to if you want to give one right back.
Let's see. Well, I do have to ask you. Okay. Truth or dare?
Fine. We'll just do dare because I don't think you would care about many truths right now in your with that face.
Dare, huh? Let's come up with something good. Alrighty. How's about this? At the beginning of tomorrow's Grand Hall, you and Willow have to hold hands throughout the entire time. The entire time you're speaking.
First
Hand
off,
in
we might
hand.
not be here, but are we doing the rule where
Then
you can't
Vaughn.
order people to do things in the future?
I'll be there.
Good.
All right.
You have to hold his hand.
Sounds like it's a date.
You have to
Alright.
hold his hand throughout the entire announcement.
What is this, preschool?
Hand holding. Yes.
I mean, he is from the Navy after all.
In front of everybody else.
I guess so. You'll have to remind me possibly if I forget, but sure.
Oh, I will remind you.
Hand holding is
Oh,
so
I
baby
will
stuff,
remind you.
though.
All right.
Sorry to wrap you
we're
into
not
that.
circle anymore.
But you are the one who decided to yank her out instead of me.
Well, because he cares about me more than you, and you can take care of your own damn self.
Yeah, circle up.
That's also true.
Circle up.
Okay,
time.
okay.
I want to sit by Will.
Your turn again, I guess.
I don't know about sitting next to you.
And Arbor, how long should I be in this form, or did you dare me just for the entirety of the game?
I just kind of wanted to see it. I didn't get a good chance
then I
to
could switch back?
study
Okay.
what you looked like. I was
All right,
interested
then I'll be right
'cause
back.
you're
I gotta
incredibly
put
fast
my
like that.
thing away.
Music isn't louder than everybody talking, right? Just want to make sure you can hear him over
He's gotta put his thing away.
that. He's gotta hide his wood.
Gotta put his wood away.
That's why I just encase it in bark skin. It's don't have to worry about it then.
What? Wait, what? What?
All
What
right.
are you encasing
Your turn,
in
Moses?
skin?
Okay, it's your turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
music's good, right?
Again, actually.
My thing.
Oh, now that I'm not in this form, this could be more interesting. Rin, truth or dare? That was a dare, correct? Alright, Mel, you might want to step back for this dare. That's up to you, though.
I'm getting stuck
All
with
right.
anything else.
In 5 seconds, I dare you to take an extremely deep breath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. You do realize that
Very sleepy.
I just realized I forgot to tell her to start breathing after that, by the way. That's not good. Rin, the idea is you're supposed to take a deep breath. I was using it on her when she was taking a deep breath.
Do it
That
again.
was the
See what
idea.
happens.
Whoops.
Yeah, that's right. You hit me.
Got away.
What the hell?
Looks like
That's why I
Barthol's.
told you to get. Yeah, it seems your butthole fell asleep. Perhaps you'd like to wake it up.
That's as quiet as I'm able to get it.
I mean, when she says Barthol, it does not sound like she's saying butthole.
What? What?
Listen to when she
Hey.
listen to when she says Barthol.
I think I
Alright.
might
I
have
should have
to
just told her to breathe
She's
in the damn
getting
puppy to make
pretty
it,
get-
so she couldn't try it out.
You know, that's starting to sound tempting.
getting pretty tired right now after this smoke
You know
bomb.
what you should do? You know what you should do? You should touch his ears. Like, grab
She was
his
doing that earlier, actually, when she was riding him.
Whoa, wait.
Why are you squat over like that?
Calisthenics. Anyway,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
you all have a good night. You take care.
Rest well.
Oh, did you get a little hot and bothered from that? Oops.
He needs a bit of a Barthol time.
There's already an apple spirit running around campus, so
God,
perhaps
that is
you
the
just caused a
funniest
banana
thing
spirit-
ever.
just caused a banana
That doesn't
spirit
give
to
you
sprout.
guys any permit. What? Dare. Wait, no, 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 truth. No. God damn it.
Hug.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hug for Venus.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
You've
Come
done
here.
before.
Oh yeah, bring it in.
I thought you were gonna say like Carver or something, and I would have to set you on fire, but
You hugged him earlier from behind, just fine.
that was an attack hug, and that's different. He could have died.
Oh, I see.
I mean, a hug's still a
Take these
hug.
things more seriously. What is that?
Actually, a behind
the
hug's a
apple-
lot
wait.
more intimate.
What the
Oh,
fuck was
shit.
that?
Hold on.
That's...
That
What
was a
is
squirrel.
that?
It looked like a squirrel. Be careful, because remember about the disease that's going around. Be careful.
Probably Hoshi.
Well, I guess this game will happen at some point, right? Though, between you and me, I'd say the game's just about over. After that little fiasco, that was almost unfair. I just joined, and I'm the one to get picked on.
Well, yeah, that's sort of how it works. You're the hot new item.
More
And
initiation.
I didn't even get to dare you yet, and I'm the worst one.
Yeah, but you're the one who got to do the worst thing possible.
Hey.
Truth or dare?
Oh, not the worst thing.
Truth this time. I'm done with your fucking dares.
Are you
Truth.
sure you
Yeah,
want to
I'm
ask
sure
me
you
that?
are, but
Versus a dare, which would be like, what? Here, let me light your hair on fire? God, no.
It's either I make you do something embarrassing or I make you say something embarrassing.
I'd much rather
You
say
pick.
something embarrassing at this point.
Okay.
Though technically with a dare, you can make someone say something.
How many sexual partners have you had?
That's an interesting one. If I'm being completely honest with you, 0. Doesn't mean I'm not experienced. I have a very black V card, we'll put it that way. Hey, look! Family in high places, it's time in the military, one does not simply do.
What?
Right.
What?
What?
Virgin.
What's so funny about that?
So glad.
Virgin.
I had better things to do.
Oh, high places, huh?
Huh?
High places, huh?
He's a virgin. Now, what does that make me?
Your turn.
Oh, that's right.
Experienced? I don't know.
Truth or dare?
Either one you want.
Either one I want.
0.
What is that?
What?
Did anyone else hear that?
Wait, what did I miss?
Don't worry, Pop. I think that was probably the headmaster.
Okay, got it.
Willow, can you please come with me? I was able to put it to sleep with the puffins. It's down over here.
Okay.
Ooh, I wanna see it.
One
Can I
interruption
see it?
after
Is it
another,
dead?
I guess. Is that something I should be concerned about?
He didn't ask for you, so you're fine here.
I
Probably to
guess.
protect us.
Alright, let's see. Dares seem to be common, so let's go with truth. Now, what would I ask? Out of everybody in your dorm, who do you think is the cutest?
Cutest? Under
Yep.
what margin?
Any
Are
margin.
we talking about appearance-wise, personality-wise?
All of the above.
Let's go with
unfortunately,
appearance.
a couple of them out. Hoshi.
Is that? Is Hoshi in?
He's in my dorm.
Hoshi is adorable.
You know, I'm going to bed. This is cheating. This is cheating.
Yes, what did I miss? What did I miss?
Not Specca or Rook. Come on, they're adorable.
It's have you looked at Hoshi? It's literally a cat.
I haven't met Hoshi yet.
It's a cat
You
in a
saw her
little
yesterday.
witch
Or you
costume,
saw
man.
it yesterday.
Die! It's adorable.
We dealt with the situation. No need to worry.
At some point, I
What
guess.
did I miss when we were gone?
Be more specific because I don't play fair.
Noted.
What did I miss when we were gone?
Go
We
to
had to
bed.
take care of a situation.
Zachary's already in bed, so all I have to do
So,
is roll.
it's your turn now.
Fuck it.
Yeah, truth or dare.
Then get going.
Where the fucking go? Okay. I'm scared of your dares.
Either
so
one's
true.
terrible.
Oh.
What's your favorite color?
Favorite color? That's not terrible.
I was trying to coax you into doing a dare.
All right.
Sneaky.
What
Very
did I miss
sneaky.
when we were gone?
Blue. It'll be blue. Reminds me of being back out of the ocean.
Maybe. I don't go to
Oh, they're just bickering.
Mine too.
Hey.
Reminds
I
me
mean,
of
it's a
seeing the
good
sky
color.
for the first time.
Huh? Reminds you of
Seeing
seeing
the
this.
sky
Oh,
for the first time. It was
That's right,
pretty
huh?
special.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's a good color, so not surprised.
Your turn.
There we go.
So,
No need to worry about me.
your turn.
Huh?
It's your turn.
My turn.
I asked you, right? It is. Wait.
I just asked.
I'm getting
You
shit
asked me and then I
backwards.
asked you.
I'm getting shit backwards. Okay,
I mean, I'm happy to be daring someone else, but
you. Truth or dare?
They literally haven't been picked yet.
Who hasn't?
Carver was picked once, but
Rin hasn't been picked yet.
I already made up my
I
mind.
just
Truth or dare?
did I just actually.
Then
did
guess what that means? You get to pick her next. Truth or dare?
Dare.
Dare. I dare you to talk like Rin is as high pitch of a voice as possible and grab a mouthful of grass.
I refuse.
You're not allowed to.
I would like another dare.
You're not allowed to.
Really now?
I can do whatever I want.
Are you turning down a challenge? Are you saying there's something you can't actually do?
Alright,
Oh
buddy.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I heard that slip.
I hope.
I need to hear this.
Didn't Hoshi?
Finally, some good fucking food!
Interesting.
Okay. Oof. Oof. Ouch. I actually hurt from that one. This fucking control needs to stop acting up. It wasn't doing this yesterday. Why is it acting so crazy suddenly? Boy. Oh, what's going on? This controller's just been acting up. I might use the regular Vive controllers next time, because this is Index. And I'll just try rebinding stuff. I don't know, maybe it's freaking out with the trap. The fuck? Okay. Not the controller, big noise. Oh, that was the barrier. That was the barrier alarm. Whoa. I guess we're continuing over here. Red border bed, sometimes it glitches out. Why are we going all the way up here? What are we doing all up here?
There's nothing here.
Okay.
We could.
Sure.
In plain walk.
Yeah, I can do that. I might be human, I just match the inertia of my drop. That's how some of my powers work. Hello?
Your secret.
There's the squirrel again. Are they trying to... What are you guys trying to do? Are they hunting?
That is not Hoshi.
Oh, it's not Hoshi?
It's an actual squirrel. It's a... Oh. It's something like it. What the hell?
I'm gonna get it with the puffin.
You can escape me!
You're missing it.
I got it. No, I got it. Don't hit. Don't get, the blood will get splatter on you. Don't hit it. Careful.
Move.
Careful.
Move back. Move
Don't touch
back.
it.
What do you mean?
It's clearly diseased. Do not touch it. It could be.
It's so
it could be connected to the attack.
And
It's so cute. What?
Yes, it's been dealt with, just like the other one. We'll have to keep an eye out. Did you
just kill it?
We just
Yes.
warned you that the enemy might be using small animals to attack the school. They sadly are
No.
weaponizing lycanthropy.
Because it was
She's
cute.
crying over that?
You didn't see it.
No, I was trying to freaking kill it.
Put that
I was
away.
across the last person to cry about something like that in my mind.
All right.
He's
Yeah, so we
glitching out
might
somewhere.
be
I'm
able
gonna have to
play the
work.
game
I'm gonna have to
now,
mess
but
with the
we
dongles
might
later
wanna
on.
Keep our eyes peeled in case.
Let's just stay here then. Let's stay here, please.
It's up to you. We could have an well. What?
That was
what
the
about
ice.
apple tree for him?
Everybody to the apple
All
tree.
right, we're going to go
Okay.
to the apple tree and continue our game. Apparently.
Oh man.
Did you see that? Did you see me jumping over the rocks like that? No, it's mine.
Where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
I was holding
Yeah,
it up.
right here.
Does anyone know if any other students are on campus? We might want to try to gather them here in case they're sending in squirrels to bite you.
You were able to see anything with your those eyes of yours?
Well, I might want to be more concerned if the other students are going to get bit and turn to a fucking lichen, but
What?
fine.
Someone keeps on
continue.
filling.
You trying to get me wet?
I am getting you wet.
You.
Actually, I've been doing that for the last couple of
Yes, however,
Look, I already got dumped in the ocean, covered in web,
running in to bite
stuck in a
someone and
freezing fountain yesterday.
The essence Steel said.
Oh, what's wrong?
We have to be weary.
I thought you liked it.
That could be at least what that was. We're not too sure.
I did.
It clearly didn't look normal for a squirrel.
Almost as much as you like giving hugs.
What?
Melanie, your turn.
Ran through the air.
Uh-oh.
I choose.
So, I mean, before the alarm went off, I must say, spot on impression. I was thoroughly impressed. You could... I mean, heck, if you don't manage to, you know, if you don't have the in you to keep fighting and stuff like that, you could always go up to being an actress, maybe. An impressionist.
You don't understand how ironic that statement is.
Hmm.
But we'll leave that to another time.
Okay.
Okay, you picked truth.
It's a little bit on the nose, eh?
Really?
No, I mean,
How do you feel about Barth?
oh my gosh. I'll explain to you later. I feel good about Waffle.
That's not a good enough answer.
That's the answer you're gonna
You.
get.
Your turn,
Seems
Ren.
I'm not the only actress.
Oh.
Nothing.
Don't play to the bay. Don't
It's your
play to
turn.
the bay.
I just went. It's her turn.
Did Augusta
Yeah,
say
it's
You
Rin's turn.
did go? Wait, no. I
Yeah,
asked
no,
you.
it's Rin's turn.
I did it.
Leave it to a
Wait.
professional, Pierce. I run the games.
Wait, she did.
Wait,
She did the dare.
Why are you so confused?
No.
Did you just do another dare?
Ren was just asked truth. No, Ren was asked the truth.
I did the thing you
Oh,
told me
I
to
missed
do, and
that
then it was my turn,
entirely.
so I
I'm
asked
sorry.
Ren.
I'm sorry. I missed that
You
entirely.
are
I'm just-
actually brain dead.
You're
Maybe
not
you need
really
a little
paying
watering.
much attention.
Hmm.
Maybe to help
There's a lot going.
your
Have an
stunted
apple.
brain growth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Big fucking apple.
I know, it's huge.
Yup.
That was okay.
Bye, Betty.
Somebody get you one. Oh.
Poor Betty.
Sorry, Betty. Had to be
I
done.
didn't
It's
even.
okay.
What did I do?
Betty's finally been booped. It happens. They could have
Oh.
walked and stepped on
Who's
it.
Betty?
There was the flower,
Flower
that he
was
just
right
ate.
here.
It's not ready.
Why
The
is-
apple's not ready yet.
Darn.
Like right now,
Had
she's
an apple
climbing Mac's
before.
trunk, and he just ate Betty.
Alright.
Betty got booped, as they
What's this
say.
one? What if I burn this one? Or at least
Don't
smash
do
it?
Thankfully, there's a watering can in case you need to put it out, because we don't want to catch the orchard on fire that the spirit's been working on.
Carver, true the day.
Hmm.
I beat it up.
Beat it up.
Let's go with one more truth.
Aw, yes, sissy.
After this round, I'm heading to sleep.
You're just trying to weasel out of doing something embarrassing
Any
again.
more of those out there?
Don't talk to me like that. That voice and the thing. No.
The thing.
No. Stop. You don't deserve any facial expression at all.
No.
How's my hair? I hope getting dunked in the water didn't mess up what you did to it.
I mean, I could redo it if you'd like.
Ah, it's okay. You'll light it on fire this time, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, then don't bring it
You
up.
were saying?
I was asking you, would you prefer a husband to be or a wife to be?
Oh, he is from the Navy. I'm quite curious.
A wife to be.
What a shame.
Really? I was in the Navy, we definitely joked around about that kind of stuff, but, you know, jokes are jokes. I'm very comfortable with myself. Arbor, truth or dare?
That was the most alarmed sound I heard from you below.
Wait, did you say Augusta went to sleep?
Yes, Augusta went to bed.
She did.
I still see her
she's
power
not
going
asleep.
off, though.
Oh.
Should I go? I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Arbor, truth or dare?
Queen Pops.
Truth.
Truth.
I'm gonna go check on my squad.
I'll be here.
What's the most embarrassing thing you've done while you were here at this academy?
Well, I try not to embarrass myself, but
Well, nobody tries to.
messing up that question with Steel the other day.
Ah. Really, that was it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad he didn't pull a gun on you, at least.
It was the extra question. So
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Expect me to get it, and he also said that he wasn't impressed with it, so...
Alright. Your turn, then.
Let's see. You're a lieutenant commander, right?
Correct.
Truth or dare?
Let's go with dare this time. I feel like he'll take it easier on me.
You'd probably be right. Not exactly good at daring people to do things.
It's okay, take your time. Doubt you could top that.
I could.
Yeah.
I know you could. Talking about her.
Let's see. I'm really not good at daring people. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time to think of something. Would you prefer I ask truth?
Be honestly easier.
Okay,
like I said,
I'll
not
go with truth.
particularly good at- let's see. How did you rise up through the ranks, so to speak, so quickly? You seem fairly young.
A mix of overperforming in the field and knowing the right
Big
people.
bog.
Family in the right places, I guess you can say. Climbed a little bit faster than I'd like, but you know.
So you wish you were still lower within the military?
Sometimes.
You wish you earned it.
I wouldn't say I didn't earn it. I miss getting to spend as much time with
But
my
on your
comrades
own.
as I used to.
Earned a haircut.
Ah.
It's one of the things I guess I could say I like about getting to spend time with you folks, making more camaraderie.
okay?
My arms are falling asleep over and over again.
Did you perhaps walk through the puffins when I was hitting the nutty ass squirrels?
You know, no, it was probably at the time that you fucking threw one in my face. Yeah, that would make more
could be
sense.
it. I thought I only saw them hitting Rin in the face. My apologies.
Whose turn is it now?
Hers. No, it is mine, you're right.
No, it's
She
yours.
asked, so it's mine.
Every time. Every time.
Every fucking time.
One more round and I actually do have to go to bed, so.
Alrighty, well, if it's one more round.
That's what I mean.
Truth or dare?
Yes.
True. Because I don't feel like doing it.
Truth.
We could establish that rule where you can't truth or dare people back. This is becoming a problem.
Maybe. Well, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Go for it.
That's the only reason he did it.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Should ask her her true intentions and feelings.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Well, dang.
You're not allowed to
They
ask.
do have one more
You're
day
not allowed
of
to
their
ask
date.
that.
It actually is.
It's not even the right date. It's not even the date that we're gonna go on.
Date, huh?
Yeah,
I did
told you.
order them
You
on
said
a
yes.
date for 4 days.
I know. They don't know though.
Let's put it this way. Oh, that's an easy question.
You said you did out. You were leaving.
Scale of 1 to 10. How much did you hate me when I first arrived versus how much do you hate me now?
Well, when you first showed up, I actually thought
What the hell?
things. I thought a little differently about you before you opened your big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So are you
It's
talking
a
about
truth.
first
It's a
impressions of
truth.
when
It
I
doesn't.
first-
If that number is
I looked
higher
at
now,
you-
by all means, it's a truth.
Okay, hold on. Did you mean when I first laid eyes on you, or when we first had any kind of conversation whatsoever?
The moment
Two
you
totally
started to
different things.
hate me.
Do I hate you more so than then?
Yes.
Or do I hate you less?
Which, scale 1 to 10.
Sorta.
So if the beginning was like a 9,
And then
closing
now
on
would be a
10, maybe
10.
an 11.
Right?
No.
10 being good.
10 being 10 being bad.
much
Like
he- how much
10
I hate
as
you.
10 being
10
like
means
I
I hate
really
you.
want to light this
10
man on
means I
fire.
despise your guts.
Yes, it does.
You know, I think it's gonna remain a 10. I think it's gonna remain a 10.
Well, thank you for letting me
I
know.
don't
For a
mean to
while.
alarm you, but this apple
alarms
has
me.
been dancing under your butt for a while. I'm not sure why.
I know,
It
it's
keeps
been
moving
moving around really weirdly because I see some people pick it up, but it's like, but I don't
Yes.
see them doing
How
it.
you doing? I wanted to play
truth or dare with you. What the fuck?
It could be the apple
Going
spirit
to help you
being a
figure out
naughty
how
You have a
bitch.
good night.
I'm going to bed. I pass it on to
Ah.
Vivina. You can ask whoever you want. I'm gonna go cuddle up to a wolf boy, so see you guys later.
Bye bye. Alright, new guy.
Good night.
Don't do this.
Oh, I'm doing this. Question is, do you have the guts?
Good night.
Hit me.
You letting me choose?
Yeah. Sure. You let me choose last time. I'll let you choose.
That almost makes me want to go easy on you. Almost.
Almost, but I know you better than that.
I don't mind sitting.
Okay.
Sitting isn't bad either.
There's one that I'm thinking of that is terrible, and there's one that I'm thinking of that is marginally nicer. I'll let you choose between those.
Now, see, the obvious thing here would be to go for the marginally nicer one.
But are you going to choose it?
Fuck it. We'll choose the first one. The terrible one.
The hard one?
Yep.
Okay. You have to pet me,
I have to
but
what?
not like this.
I want context.
Mm.
I need
Yes.
He has
clarification.
arachnophobia.
Oh my.
No, I'm getting really
I
sleepy.
see.
I think I might,
Oh,
Are you a
oh
cat?
shit! You are getting sleepy.
Oh, there it is.
Perhaps
Ooh.
while he's asleep, we could cause the dare to happen when he's not aware of it.
That's a little bit
And then
weird.
then he'll come to, and
I actually saw it this time.
And
yeah, the apple has
scream
been
his brains out.
It should wear off in a couple minutes. It's fine. That's up to you. Do you want to go transform while he's asleep?
I could. Gonna move the water bucket away from him. You should really use those more responsibly.
I'm not sure. I was trying to save the poor man.
You should check it. I'm looking away too.
The dare was for him to go for a ride, but he seemed a bit nervous, so I decided to calm him down.
Thank you.
Is this step one of her plan, perhaps? To cure his arachnophobia? She didn't mention it. Ah, yes, the apple that was getting moved by ants earlier, I think. Alright. Should we try to help him? Should we help him on top, or are you gonna be okay? It wasn't the dare
to wake up.
Okay, I can splash him with some water.
Splash, splash, wakey, wakey.
There we go. Wakey, wakey, shake and bakey.
Karina, what the fuck, man? It's like the second time you've doused me today.
You said you were tired.
Turn around.
Yes?
Huh?
No, don't turn around yet. Don't turn it around. I am going to gently warn you that I am, in fact, me right now.
I don't think
You've always been you, Vev, but I guess he'll understand your point.
I know what she means. I know what she means. Whew.
King of the apples now?
Okay, this is...
I'm gonna do this in the way that makes you most comfortable.
Can I ask you... Can I... Just with this hand, could I feel, like, a leg or something?
Fine.
Oh my god, Okay.
Yes, just,
Okay.
This is
That
an
is a
interesting
big leg.
spectacle of some sort.
Yeah.
So wait, so the dare was I have to pet you?
That's good.
Pretty much. I just want to play the game.
They are playing the game, it's just taking them a while.
Fuck!
It's more like, I don't know. It's like that
Okay,
awkward
okay.
time when
How
two
do
people
we
meet each other on a date?
Do
and
I
then
have to
finally
turn
the fun
around?
gets there. It takes a while.
and
to the dare.
Can we do that? It would make me
You
happier.
can keep playing
but
without
you
them,
don't
I
have to,
guess.
know.
okay. Oh. Let me just... Is it possible for me to, like, can I close my eyes and look up or something? Or?
How
You can have that if you want.
long are you gonna put on the farce?
Okay, you know what, just... Oh, jeez! Whew.
You were, I mean, that was almost a record. You were on there for like.
Oh, that was a very, that's a very pink spider.
I mean, Chips
That
was
is-
able to ride her longer. Are you sure you want to give it another try?
No, it was a pet. It was a pet. It wasn't supposed to be a ride.
Oh, really? I guess I missed it.
Okay. Well then,
Good job then.
you deserve a head pat for that.
Is she still a... She's not there, okay.
Nope.
Well, I am still, but
Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to...
I can be king of the apple.
Oh, could you just douse me just a little bit? Just,
Sure. Your turn.
I need to cool down. Just...
Oh, you need.
Ah.
All right. I apologize for getting you wet, but.
No,
this
I
is the third
asked
time
for that.
today,
I
guess.
asked for that. That's... Thank you.
Oh, I guess she wanted to get you wet too, perhaps. Are you fine now?
I appreciate it.
You seem so interested in playing the game, but not answering when you dared
Okay,
yourself.
alright. So now it's my turn.
Yeah, you're welcome, bub.
Now it's my turn. Just had to pick the terrible one. Good job, Carver.
I let you choose.
You did.
was
You
very
did.
clear.
You did. You did. That's not on you.
If you had one, what's your biggest
All right. Ren.
You're really
Or, you know what? Willow.
1 second.
Truth or dare?
Technically,
haven't been
it's his
asked very
turn
much yet.
because they finished final.
One
I'm sorry that took so long.
That's alright.
They continued without you, so let them finish their thing and then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you say it?
Are they
No
not?
problem.
You then, truth or dare?
Oh, and now we made our circle over here. I see. Let's. I do dare way more often. Let's do truth. Thankfully, I don't have to worry as much about your questions. Students seem to like asking things about things like the school. So, what is your?
Well, only 2 hearts.
So
Are you
it's
about to
truth,
ask
right?
me- You asked me. Yeah, are you about to ask me what I think of your dancing?
Nope, that's a good question. What do you think of my dancing?
Awful, I've seen so much
You're not
better.
I mean,
I've definitely seen worse.
I see. So your name is. I still wonder.
Actually,
how you
I've got a better
your-
idea. I've got a better idea. This is a
Let's do
dare.
that
I dare you to dance with me.
You just would.
I changed my mind.
said
I changed my
truth,
mind.
though.
I changed my mind.
No, you can't change
Does
your
it?
mind.
Do I have to
You're
tell the crest like that?
Ah,
I'm quite
fine,
old
fine,
at this
fine,
point.
fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine.
I mean, I did
It's a
dare
boring
on that,
question, though.
At this point, I wish the
So
rabbit.
wait, I need to ask. Is it still about your
You need to,
dancing, or are you
you can
changing?
turn
Sure.
around because you're pelvic thrusting.
Yes, you're.
Oh,
Okay, you're also
Oh,
floating in the air a bit.
Yes. Yes, I see you dance so hard. At this
just give me a moment to
twinkle
stretch out a bit.
tone. Yes. Oh no, he's gonna get a bit serious.
Ugh. Hold on a moment. Still stretching. Because I'm stretching. Calisthenics.
Stupid.
Yeah, he's doing it for dominance. I heard.
Is that what it
Well,
is?
It's a way of exerting it.
It's how you
Yes,
stay
it's a-
invisible.
You exert
I
dominance.
don't see him anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Praise the queen.
Ah! What the fuck is going on? There we go, goddamn. So scuffed. Number 2, because that's the man that needs to be taken uber seriously, and I need to not be taken uber seriously right now. There we go. There we go, sorry about
what
that.
he's gonna say now. All right.
So, was I allowed to change my... It's technically
Well,
asking
I mean,
you
if
what
I
you
say
think isn't any
truth, then
fun.
you can change what the truth is, but you can't exactly dare me when I was
Fuck,
truth.
okay,
That'd defeat the purpose of me being able to choose.
Have you ever been madly in love before? Like, head over heels, like, ooh, she's the one.
Yes, that was a long time ago. But, I mean, I'm quite old. There's been definitely someone like that in my life.
I feel like there's a
But,
juicy story in here for some
that
time.
was a long time ago. Yes, but sadly, sometimes some things can be juiced too much and there's nothing left. So, but that would be the end of your question, perhaps?
Yeah. That's my question.
All right. All right. Carver, truth or dare?
Truth.
Huh. Let's see here. Has something similar to you losing the piece that's been causing you issues and everyone's been looking for, has that happened before? And will it grow
Same
back
as it's been playing a
if we
while, so
can't
just
find
switch it up.
This, but I have noticed that my vision in my left eye has gotten better, so I think it is actually sealing.
So something that size couldn't.
It wasn't the camera, it was me. I was standing a little bit too close to it.
Oh, I see.
Something falling out. I have.
Oh, so they weren't able to find the piece because there was no piece to find.
That's what it seems like.
All right, that's good then.
I have hurt myself once before. I was with my friend, and I wasn't being careful enough. I fell off of something and landed kind of hard on my left arm. It snapped.
Yes, I do remember that.
Oof.
All right, I'm glad you're healing. Thank you for letting us know. As
yeah, I'm hoping
I guess it's your turn then.
On for another day or so. Kind of annoying. Willow?
What?
Why exactly did you choose to become a teacher over anything else?
well, you didn't ask him truth or dare, but I assume.
It's fine.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
awful
okay.
at coming up with dares.
It's alright, don't worry about it. Well, it's for my human daughter.
Thank you.
Talk to her.
I don't know why it wouldn't show. Should be friends, right? Apparently not. Okay. Thank you very much.
She was fragile and
I had no
frail and
idea.
couldn't
Thanks for
really be
letting me know.
without certain
Yeah, that's better.
medallions that I had to engrave for her. And if she fell or got hurt, she would bleed quite a lot. So it was hard for her mother. Well, the problem is a lot of medicine these days, including magic, couldn't really make this go away. Could only prolong it. So, inevitably, she drew the short straw. But she was always happy, always cheerful, always smiling, no regrets, nothing.
No, it is not the right music for it. I was gonna change
At
it.
any
I was
case, reading
literally
through the
just
day.
thinking the exact same thing. I was thinking like, oh, this is some sad shit, and we're listening to like funny stuff. God damn it.
I dare you to be your true self for the next 2 turns.
I'm tired.
Perhaps her true self's tired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you gotta choose someone else.
Oof.
Headmaster, true the day.
Oh,
Give me a moment. I... Ask her another time. I'll give her some time to herself.
Two in both hands.
Interesting. That's
That
gonna be a
man
bit
is going
awkward.
to squirm.
Alright,
It's gonna
what
be
was
great.
the what was the juice?
Apparently, I was dared to tomorrow also hold Vaughn's hand during the announcement, while also holding
So it's gotta
Willow.
be so at the same time.
It's gonna be a Karita sandwich, yes.
Oh, perfect.
Sandwiched right between, yes, 2 professors.
See, the only thing we're missing now is the Carver sauce. Just kinda,
Perhaps
you know, like spread on
could
each
do
bread.
without the Carver sauce.
You think so?
Yes.
I mean,
Well, now I'm feeling left
I have
out.
an idea now.
Oh.
Does it involve the Carver sauce?
Sort of, except he doesn't hold your hands, but instead he just kind of like lounges, draw me like one of your French girl style, right in front of you guys.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
I
have to
could
make
one
our
up
speech
that.
really fucking short.
Really?
All right. I understand, your wooden tree and form is rather stiff. Do you think that translates that over to your, flesh form? I don't know, aren't you kind of rough in the, ooh, my goodness. Oh, wow. When's the last time you got a back rub?
Are you...
There we go. I can
150 years,
massage
maybe.
those trapezius
So
of
you're going
his,
to
during
give me
the...
a massage while I'm holding your
Sure, why
hands?
the hell not?
So I guess Truth or Dare can now extend till the next day. I thought that was one of the rules that you can't, but sure, I guess.
Oh, it was?
I'll just have to make the speech really fast. It was
was
before
normally,
in
but it
other
was
games.
funny.
Oh.
Because
Well,
other
it's
students are doing
harmless.
certain
It's
things.
harmless.
When I'm the host, it's much
True.
more fair.
Hmm.
I mean,
Right.
some students will have no idea what's happening, but...
Oh, yeah, I mean, you never said you can't explain.
That rabid squirrel
That's
is
very
probably
true.
gonna cause a
Yeah,
commotion in my tree. And
Are
I
you
don't
gonna go
need-
check the squirrel? It might be waking up soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that.
We caught a third one. Augusta froze it, and
Oh,
he sent
boy.
it back to his grove instead of killing that one. So
Oh,
we need
dear.
to figure out what it could be.
Get some good rest.
All right, perhaps we can end the game here. It is getting quite late, and some. Oh, so you'd like to be dared some more in truth? I see.
It's up to you.
I mean, I'll go on for as
Because
long
otherwise
as
we'll be.
possible.
Well, you're the one. That, yes. Well, you could probably go forever without your need to sleep.
She's the one thirsty for knowledge, I'll bet, that she can use against other people at any given time.
Well, thankfully we got her to cattle, so at least we
How
solved
many
her thirst
times
in
have I
that
asked for truths that actually were somewhat manipulative in that regard?
No, they're not, but knowing you, you'd find a way.
Oh. You're accusing me of being a blackmailer?
Not yet, just, I got a hunch. Look,
at
as
that
someone who's involved in
human
that
accusing
word,
me of being
I
a
know all
manipulator.
about what this kind of information and knowing stuff can do.
Isn't that a phrase though?
Hmm.
What?
Anyways,
Spider in her web.
Yeah, it's a human expression. Or a surface one.
all right. So that was a dare for.
I guess it would be my turn again.
Right.
Because I was just dared to, also by Willow. You're not affected by pretty much anything I do, so it's always more so when I dare you. It's more fun because you bother someone else. It's hard because all the people I enjoy picking on are not here anymore.
Ah.
Let's think here. All right.
You could always use it as an opportunity to get to know your
Truth or
students
dare?
better.
Yes. I know. Let's see.
Yeah, I feel like the either thing sometimes makes it even harder on them.
It kind of does because I could do either.
Whatever's your favorite, pick whichever one. I'm confident.
I do remember our conversation on the rooftop a long time ago after Alakai. Did you... As a truth, I remember you told me exactly what your goal here is at school. Is that something you've told everyone? Because I'd like to have you tell the truth about that right now.
I haven't told everyone, no.
Well, do you mind telling everyone present at least out loud? Sort of a truth and a dare at the same time.
To what extent are you asking me to go?
Well, to the extent of which you shared with me, is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine. I am sent as in pretty much an envoy to specifically hit the nail in the coffin as far as this war is speaking between bugkin and humankin specifically. It's... I'm first sent here to show that Bugkin are willing to not just fight side by side by humans, but protect them as well.
That's good.
Yep. And that's stage one of a
I
lot
already knew that,
others,
but cool.
that's all you know.
Yes, that's true. Alright, well, I guess it's your turn now.
Mm-hmm. I can't just bully you the whole time.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna stand right here.
I have tremor sense. I can feel you better than I can see you.
I know. Just, you know, breaking eye contact.
Yeah, sure.
What's the prettiest thing you've ever seen?
Prettiest thing I've ever seen. That's pretty close between probably two things.
Yeah.
Probably one.
I mentioned I'd be
where I'm from.
streaming this a while ago. I finally just got it set up.
And two, probably my mother. That answer your question?
Yeah, it does. Hope I can meet her someday.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that, but maybe.
Is there ever gonna be a day where parents can visit?
Well,
Ooh.
as of right now, we do have at least one being confirmed. We have to do some background tests, checks, of course, to make sure that they can also, because especially now with the possibility of
Got it.
yes, but we're currently background checking at least one visitor as of right now. Catherine was her name?
Yes,
Yes.
Catherine? I knew a
Yeah.
Catherine.
Can't remember what her last. It's Knights of the Round Table-ish. Galahad. That's what it was.
Catherine Galahad.
Mm-hmm.
Did,
You know her?
Approved.
it's very familiar. Was she in military service?
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I'm here.
You know
She
Catherine
encouraged me
Galahad?
to come here. Yeah. She was my best friend. A few weeks after I was born, I met her. She's my best friend.
Small fucking world. I haven't heard from her in forever. We used to do some joint operations together way back when. She was, I was still kind of young at the time, so, you know, kind of looked up to her in a ways. It was, she's a good friend. But, small world, wow.
Kinda. Yeah.
She's visiting?
We're currently background checking her, but I guess if you know her, then perhaps that would help things along as well.
Oh, yeah.
Almost list you as a reference, I guess.
No, that'd be, she's great. I can vouch for her. She's a good person.
All right, well then that sounds like we might be having a visitor soon, which could cause some more to be visitors.
No, don't
Wouldn't
get
want
me
to
wrong,
go
I don't
and
want
just
anyone to
have a
visit.
giant
I don't
crowd.
want any.
All right, because you got to realize we do have, sadly, not everyone in the school would be as happy about parent-teacher conferences of sorts. As we sadly do have a lot of students here that wouldn't have the greatest time seeing everyone else meeting their parents. All right, so where were we?
When is that, by the way? Oh, wait, that's right. You're doing background checks still. You don't know.
Wait.
As of right now, I don't know.
I think it's my turn to ask somebody a question.
Yes, I believe it would be.
Now I'm really interested to know how much you knew of Catherine. I actually didn't get to see her a lot during that period of time.
There was a... You know what? For your sake, we'll do truth.
Thanks. What was she like in the military?
Eager, very confident. Always seemed like she knew what to do. I don't know, definitely someone I took after to a good degree. Wasn't the kind of lady that didn't mind taking charge, confident, You could always ask her something, she'd always have some kind of answer, but the thing I liked about her was her optimism, her gung-ho about a lot of things. And it kept me going a lot of times.
Sure enough, that's actually what inspired her to join the military.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she always managed to get people's spirits up. Because, you know, war is ugly. But that was back when, I started, because, you know, I serviced with the Navy, but of course, ground element. And so there was a good year where we were doing joint operations together. And that's where I got to know her.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to ask her more about it.
Yeah, for sure. Surprised to learn you guys are so close. Again, small world. Goodness.
Yeah, be months, if not years, sometimes between visits.
Hmm.
Your turn, I guess.
After this run, I'm probably gonna step out for a moment and be back.
Right.
Same. How much sun left?
Either. Alright, hit me. Either.
Getting used to that, aren't you?
Hmm. For truth or dare? Huh. What is your greatest fear?
I think I already said this in front of you.
Pretty sure
Actually,
everyone knows
you-
that.
I think you did. Yeah, we
you
did talk
asked
about
me.
it. You're
You
right.
asked me.
Never mind.
I'll
Different
give you a
question.
pass. Give me another one.
Yeah, different
It was
question.
failure as a reminder.
Hmm. Let's see.
Nothing scares me more than failure.
Right. If you could be in any other squad, which one would it be, and why?
You see, a while ago I really wanted to be in Vanguard. And now I really don't know if I really want that anymore.
I've got my work cut out for me, that's for damn sure.
Because I like a couple of people in there. Actually, I really like that group synergy just in general.
Mm.
It's really great. They're really close, and I really envy them for that. Ardenvale is very nice. Ultimately very calm. Kinda got your stuff together. And
They won the
Carvy's
duel
in
today
there.
as well.
He's my best friend. Which is very tempting.
More people right now that have
Yeah.
pink hair.
Plus, oh my gosh, just complete the set. Just
Remember
complete the
Pink
set.
Squad.
Yeah. It's tempting from that merit alone. Crystal Thorn is nice because you have Barthol and you got Rin in there. I'm really fond of them both. Although, to be honest, it's probably better that I just leave them, you know, to each other. So probably
Yeah.
Ardenvale. Plus, then you might actually have someone around.
They do have a slot, actually.
Hmm. A lot of open spots around the school, huh?
The three of us handle it well enough.
Oh, you definitely do. You do. You really do.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just a lot easier with just three of us.
Yeah, because you got like 3 really competent people.
We get along.
Ooh.
All right. So are we done, or do I get to have fun?
Define Oh, well, wanted to do one more round, I guess. We could call that as the last one then. Give her her fun.
Fair.
And then I'll most likely be turning in. I expected that. Let's just go with there then.
All right.
I'm afraid of what truth she might ask of me.
And you, dance off now.
You're asking a 300-year-old man to dance with a 28-year-old.
Variety, specifically.
Oh.
I don't know. She might have to define what sexy means. I'm quite old.
You go first. Oh, I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know, you dirty old man.
I mean, if Vaughn was here, I don't know about me.
Go ahead. I'm gonna soak this up. No one will
I'm a little. I wish I got.
It's all right. It's all right. You just give us your best, big guy.
I know exactly what you mean.
I'm waiting. I'm just grooving to
no,
the...
it's just. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this.
Don't you usually need music to dance to?
Oh, no.
That's true.
When you're like me, you just get a tune you repeat in your head.
I see.
Come on, if you need to, if the sexiest you got is Vanguard's victory dance, you can just do that.
Nah. I mean, there is this dance. Well, no, there is this dance I do remember from when I was a child. I used to dance, and it would help the oranges grow on the orange trees. Yes. I'm just trying to remember how it went. It was let's see, like something like this, I think. Is that sexy? I'm not sure. It made the,
what do they call that?
It made the oranges grow. I don't know.
What did they call
it was
that?
for growing the oranges. Perhaps it's how about the orange salsa, perhaps, or
The orange salsa. I like it.
yes.
There's one Catherine taught me. It was like, hands... yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she taught me that one too.
Here, it's this one right here, right?
Hey, yeah! Yeah!
Yes, exactly.
Hey! There we go. Ooh. Them hips don't lie, Master
Yeah.
Akiyama. Them hips don't lie.
Yes. Yes. I remember that dance as well.
Oh, it's my turn now, isn't it?
Oh.
All right, sure.
What you mean to?
Ooh.
Oh, twisty.
You're right.
So wait, if I what was that one? There was that one that's called the sprinkler, I think. Let me just make sure I have the correct amount of space before I hurt myself.
How you doing, Mr. Akiyama?
Doing good.
I can't.
Wait, what was that?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I can't remember.
That one?
Pulls a leg.
Oh yeah. It's just something like that. I can't remember it. It's a sprinkler or something. Oh no, the sprinkler is.
I'm getting carried away. I need to stop.
I mean, you got these, and then you got the. You know,
hey, here we go.
You know. Yes, get up on the dance floor and woo someone.
We should have a dance party sometime.
Oh, and finger gun. Well, there will be the formal ball in the winter, I believe.
Ooh, ballroom dancing. Learn my fair
That's a
share
long way
amount.
away.
I prefer the
The
fun
boy's sunny
stuff,
out, and we
but
haven't
you
even went
know,
swimming yet.
formal parties and all that. Gotta meet Mr. Big So and So.
Yeah, I mean, you might
Learn
not.
how to
Plus,
do
you'd
that.
have to buy a suit or something.
I like my suits.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night.
You have a good night, Arbor. Hey,
You too.
thanks a bunch. This was fun.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night.
Haven't done that orange salsa in forever. Ugh, my knees hurt though.
You'll have
Good
to
night,
teach me how
Arbor.
to do that one.
I don't know. It's just it's a little complicated. Yes, you kind of got it. Yes.
Something like that. Okay.
Some of that nature. Yeah. It makes the oranges grow, but thankfully, sadly, these.
Well, these are apples. Yeah. Bordering on orange, but.
Yes. How did you like the dancing, Vev? Did it meet your satisfaction of sexy?
You look a little distracted.
Yeah, it's a good
Yes.
fight.
Orange, you glad you saw that? Orange pun.
I hate you so much.
That's pine, I don't mind. You're here for a long time, aren't you?
I definitely am. I'll get used to them. It's like I love the
guess
puns,
so.
but I hate the puns. That's the thing about
It's
puns.
fine.
You can't just hate them. Everybody loves that ooh you get from it. What else you even run off to? God fucking damn it.
To the dorm, or she went to go grow some flowers or whatever, like she usually does at the once everyone goes to sleep.
Very potentially. Yeah, I'll play something a bit different for you guys. Been on that for a while. Yep, the academy has a ball for a high stature school. Of course. You know, I figure, especially some people here, I'll have to teach them a great degree of formalities. You know what? I should try to inform Vev on some of that. I mean, if she's trying to, envoy with the humans and everything, I wonder if she's aware of, human formalities. Might not be a terrible idea to give her a pointer or two. Where did everyone go? Greenhouse, maybe? Potentially. Quite potentially. I did a thing. I was asked to dance, is that what you mean? Unfortunately, these trackers aren't exactly, they don't exactly hold on too well. Oh. Hey, kind of just ran off. You feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool, good. Where'd Master Akiyama take off to?
No idea. I figured that he was with you.
I ran into him, then he went elsewhere, and then maybe looking for you, but then looking for me, which was also looking for you.
I mean, he has that thing where he can sort of find us anywhere so long as we're outside. So if we're
I figured
outside,
just
you'll
stand
find
here
us.
and wait for the big eye in the sky. Just wave.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll find us. You know, I never did get to finish that gardening.
You didn't.
Right. Let's go ahead and plant something. There we go.
Well, you know the drill.
I know the drill. You grab the hoe. Pet the hoe.
See if you remember it.
You kiss the hoe. Mwah. Like that.
Mwah.
There we go.
You got
I remember.
puffins or...
Yeah, let's do some of those puffins. Never did actually get to use them. Here we are. Well, Kona, fuck you. How you doing?
I could get your uniform wet again. I could.
I've had plenty of that today, thank you.
Fine.
You're so merciful.
Oh, I am. You should. You
I
really
believe
should
it.
thank me.
So good at this whole balancing thing. And there we go. And here we go. Puffin tree.
Then you toss in the seeds.
Ugh.
Mine's big now.
There we go. How long did he say it takes for these to grow?
I actually don't have that memorized, but I know that at the very least at growthling stage.
Okay. Ugh, the sooner I can get a good night's rest, the better. I don't know. I don't like being left alone with my own thoughts too long.
They'd help you?
Hmm?
They'd help you?
And they help me?
I'm asking if they actually help you, yes.
Well, we've yet to find out. And I'm sitting in bed just thinking about too much. What needs to happen next? What's going wrong? How are you gonna do it? And sometimes it's nice just to, you know, play ignorance, forget everything, and just take a moment to just be in the moment, you know, just enjoy life.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Yeah,
I
you've got
tried
a lot
to
on
let
your
the
plate,
puffins-
don't you?
Oh, that too. I tried with the puffins.
I remember hearing about that.
Did manage to.
Yeah, I asked you about that. You managed to sleep, and I was asking. I don't recall the conversation. You managed to get some rest, right? Did you feel at all rest? No, because I asked you if you felt rested, and then you explained to me how Bugkin, or at least you in particular, sleep, which is you're not really asleep. You just kind of go into a power save mode is a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
I do remember that. So how was sleeping for the first time?
It was nice at first, but then it wasn't nice at all. Which I'm assuming that means I had some sort of nightmare.
Ah. Sorry, that happened on your first snooze, I guess. But it doesn't always happen, of course. It's I haven't had a nightmare in a while. Either that or what I used to be terrified of in nightmares just simply doesn't get to me anymore. Because funny enough, spiders don't show up in my dreams. Guess I should be thankful for that.
You jinxed it.
No, yeah, I probably did.
What was some of the stuff you were scared of?
I guess a lot of it had to do with disappointing people. Not being able to pull through with what I want to do and getting stuck doing something else entirely different. Is, you know, I'm still young and I've got a lot ahead of me and a lot to do with my life, but there's a lot of people that have high expectations of me. I try my best not to disappoint them. A mix of that and it's a little personal, maybe another time.
That's fine. Funnily enough, that's what I dreamed about too. Or nightmare about.
I mean, a nightmare is still a dream, but how so?
Everyone I cared about called me a failure. Called me a whole slew of terrible things. Saying that effectively that I'd failed my mission, and
to make peace with the humans, right?
yeah. There was specific line that really hit the hardest.
Must have been
Either you.
terrible.
Yeah.
Sorry that happened. Dreaming isn't usually that bad.
It was really bad. But the good news is it was a dream.
Yeah,
I just have
that's
to
true.
make sure it doesn't happen out here.
Of course.
Plus, from what I've studied, it's probably because I'm worried about failing, and so it exaggerated the dream and
Yeah,
that.
probably do. I mean, you know, your
so-
dreams, your head just drives it off the road, and just does a lot of things that aren't necessarily true. So I would take it with a grain of salt. A lot of people I know get hung up on, I had a dream about something, what does it mean? And a lot of time it doesn't really mean anything. But, I mean, it's not a bad idea to think about them. At any rate, I mean, guess that explains why you gave the rest of the puffins back to Mr. Hakiyama, at least.
Well, I promised that I'd give it back to him anyway. But,
Fair point, fair point.
Yeah.
You are a woman
that
of
being
your word.
said, I am. Weapons are still really useful, though, even if I might not be using them.
Yeah, I'll probably try them out. Like I said, you're lying in bed thinking about what I gotta do next. Oh my god, Melanie's a pain in the ass, and you just want to pop out. Don't tell her I said that.
Mhm.
We had a nice
I
talk
won't tell her a
afterwards.
thing.
That's good. We did have a nice talk. She's not as terrible as she behaves all the time, but still gonna be quite a bit of work.
Also, out of curiosity, just bend your knees for me.
Huh?
Yep, your legs are asleep.
I need
You
to...
might want to stretch for a second.
Yeah, I'll stretch for a bit. Ugh.
I'm really glad that you're here.
You are?
Mm.
Thanks. I am too.
For what reasons that you haven't already told me?
Well, not really reasons, I guess I should say, but I do my best to be an open book with people and be honest about this stuff as possible. But, I guess the thing that I left out in regards to my being here is it wasn't necessarily an assignment. You can turn around again. You're fine.
Okay.
It was, of course I got people I'm reporting to. Sort of reporting to. It was a mix of a shared information, but it was ultimately actually my decision to come back to the academy. Not so much an order of any kind. It was my idea, and they agreed upon it. The man I was working with, in direct relation to the academy is the, I don't like to talk about it, because people... You know, people use. Some people think of me differently because of it, or my family, whatever it is. My father is, in the, direct cabinet with the ruler, so oftentimes a lot of the, decisions that get made are actually his idea. I guess now you can understand why I say people expect a lot of me.
Yeah.
It's hard to live up to that.
I completely understand.
Mm-hmm.
You were honest with me, so I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Question first.
The Queen. Sure.
Would my knowing this change anything?
I don't know. That entirely depends on you. How I'm treating you is not going to change from the information you gave me.
Okay.
So that's your own
Go
judge
ahead.
of character thing. My sister's the queen.
The one we were talking about the other day, right? The one who can
All about
make a
Kenya.
whole head or a whole room turn their head.
Yeah, but that's... I haven't been... It's not like I'm laying out all of why she's important, among other things, but... I know what you mean when you say you have to live up to really high expectations. I don't think I'll ever be able to catch up to her.
That's true. Well, do you want to be like her?
I would love to be. But I also understand that I couldn't do what she's doing. I also know that she can't do what I'm doing. So I'm glad that we are the way we are.
That's true. With me and my father, I definitely look up to the things he's able to do, and while I say to myself all the time, climbing ranks is boring, and desk work, and delegation, and dealing with people who pretty much openly lie to your face just to get something out of you, it's still something I think about time and time again. You know, if you want to change things, you can't do it when you're down there. You gotta figure out what it's worth, how much self-sacrifice you're willing to put on the line.
How much are you willing to give up for what you're looking for?
Enough.
It's a really tough question.
I'd say enough. But some things are worth it. Just a matter of getting past it. Well, that got
Not sure I could ever get past mine, but...
What would that be? Unless you don't want to share, of course. I don't want to pry.
I'll hold up to that part.
Okay, that's fine. Well, that got deep. Well, that wasn't weird.
No, it was pleasant. Most people can only really handle surface level stuff. And I don't really have many people who actually can get it. You know?
That's true. Speaking of which, I was thinking to myself earlier, because Mr. Akiyama and myself were, we spoke a little bit in regards to, because we mentioned there was a ball, like a ballroom dance thing that happens. Formal events, because I understand you're, trying to learn how to get involved with humans and blend in, meld in with human society, right? How familiar are you with human formality? Like high-class social stuff?
Well, I don't know what I don't know. There was a couple human tutors I have had, but I can't entirely guarantee whether or not they were biased. Or possibly trying to trick me, which I had caught a couple times.
Oh. That gives
I once
me...
had a human try and convince me that, that cutting off the head of a cow and putting it on your bed was a courting ritual, and...
What? No,
Yeah,
no, what the...
It's... Exactly.
There's all kinds of people in this world. But that gives me an idea. How's about, we still need to have that chess match, right? What say we make it into a formal event? There's the two of us. I'll teach you a thing or two about higher class meetings and vice versa. How they behave, how they act, what they do. Sometimes it's all about how to put on a face, because that's what they want to see. Mr. That, Mistress This. I mean, between you and me, sometimes it gets a little boring, especially when you can tell people are clearly faking it, but it's a good thing to know. So, we'll make it a formal duel. How's that?
Sure.
Sound fun?
It does.
I'll let you know when I finish
Pretty
getting
useful.
settled in here. Yeah. Figured, if I'm going to be a teacher, of course I can't teach just Vanguard. If there's any kind of information I can offer to help things, especially with what you're trying to do, it's worth it.
So, Is there anything that I should know that I can't do upon walking in? Like, do I have anything I need to prepare?
Definitely a very good outfit. High class, nice dress. Men will typically be in a suit, women will be in a... I would say it depends on the level of the event you're attending. Let's go with, women tend to dress a little more extravagantly than men do. Sometimes you have these big formal balls where women have big poofy ballroom dresses that are just mind-boggling. But that might be a bit too much for this case, because I don't know what you have access to either.
I can make anything that I need.
That is true. That is true. So, it would be, let's go with nice enough. Nothing over the top, but just something impressive. Put it that way.
Okay.
That works.
I'm still gonna kick your ass.
You're so confident about that. Have you been practicing at all?
Oh, I have.
We'll see how you form and perform against a real strategist. I'll decide then if it's worth taking it easy on you.
Oh, you're gonna take it easy on me on the first move?
You know, I know
That's
there's a
a
lot
foolish
you're
thing to do.
confident in, but there's quite a bit I'm confident in too.
Okay. Can't wait to put you down a peg.
Speaking of putting down a peg, Melanie, my God.
Yeah, no
Oof.
kidding.
I had a whole conversation with her, because I don't know if you heard about how that duel went down, but she got outright outplayed. Of course, she almost exploded on her, so I had to step in and put an end to the duel, but I tried telling her. She dismissed the fact that she was a human far too many times, and she's too powerful and unstoppable. Why wouldn't anybody be able to stand up to her? And tell her never, ever underestimate someone's desire to put you in an early grave. But she said, I almost got her. I totally could have had her. But you didn't. And out there, you don't get that I could have. Because if you don't, that's it. I'll see if one way or another I can work some sense into her.
Really, the biggest thing is underestimate a human at all.
Oh, yes. Ryder, on the other hand,
Too complacent.
very much like that one.
Mm-hmm.
We shared a whole arm-locking moment. I was trying to come up with a name for a trio between myself, Zach, and him. You know, I'm surprised he's not the captain of Vanguard. You know, they say they picked Melanie because she's got the smarts and the power or something, but she's got a whole lot of...
Is you... was it you, Zachary, and...
Ryder.
Ryder.
We had like a triple arm-locking moment. It was pretty baller. Should I let you think?
Pyrackery.
Hierarchy?
Pyrackery.
Oh,
But a
Pyrackery.
Pyrackery.
Pyrackery. Clever. Try to remember that one. I'll ask you again if I need. But I'll present that to him, see what he thinks. At any rate, I was surprised he wasn't the captain, because, I asked him about it, and he said, there's times they've said maybe, they put me second in command, but I don't really have the smarts for it, and I told him, it doesn't always require smarts to be the captain. More often than not, the one who's going to be in charge of certain situations like that, or a small team, is the guy who's going to be gung-ho enough to keep everyone together. He's very, very determined to get everyone to cooperate and function as a team. And I really appreciate his enthusiasm in that. And I say a lot of times the smarts and the intel, a lot of that's up to the, the people doing all that kind of work.
Strategists.
The ones who the strategists. And sometimes to be a good leader, all you need to be able to do is shout loud enough and have a big enough smile on your face. So.
Inspire hope.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on him. He shows a lot of promise.
He's like the mascot of the school, to be honest.
Definitely one hell of a character.
Most wholesome thing here.
Yeah.
And he's a demon. What gives?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was surprised. You know, I was talking about something because I got him to fess up about the relationship between himself and Augusta, which was very interesting. And I was thinking to myself, because I've seen water on fire, but I've never seen ice on fire. And I was saying, you know what? If you guys manage to work this out and maybe figure out some kind of, you know where I'm getting with this? Come up with something, you
One hell
know?
of a
The
combo.
power of two's better than one. Come up with a move you call the freezer burn. So we'll see what we
Freezer
manage to do with
burn.
that.
There's a lot they could do already. There's
Very
a lot
true.
of really good synergy in that group.
There is. This is one of the reasons I decided to go with Vanguard as well. Not just because of the problem children, but the amount of potential in that group is immense. And they could do a whole lot if they manage to just work together and grow up. But I'm also very excited to learn more about some of the other classes and squads. You know, I may be Vanguard's teacher, but that doesn't mean I don't want to lend a hand to anybody else where I can.
It's not like the other teachers don't do that already, so.
Good. What a day. I'm glad no one got severely hurt today's duel. Leave it at that. And, I guess it's a good thing you weren't around, hearing how you tend to get with that sort of stuff. That could have been... I feel bad. Like, I know I can't help it, and I know it's stupid, but I...
Oh.
Yeah.
Tell you what. We're always the last ones up anyway. I will help you. It won't take much every day.
I mean... You know, I'm not gonna be taking it easy on you guys with everything I've got planned, so... You know what? Sure. Let's... Yeah. I'd like that. I was...
Okay.
I'm not one to talk, I was talking to Melanie earlier about stuff, and I mentioned that, you know, the first step to realizing and fixing a lot of your weaknesses is identify them and understand them, and I know my flaws, and I know that's a really stupid one that I'd very much like to fix, so... Just be patient with me.
Of course, I intend to be. This sort of thing takes time. And I'm more than prepared to wait. I'll hold your hand.
Thank
here.
you.
It'll be okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't squeeze it too hard. I know you've got quite the grip.
Yeah.
That's a mischievous look if I've ever seen one.
Why are you backing away? Well, I almost caught up. You, you Mr. Inspector, but you're not exactly Mr. Inspector anymore, are you?
Someone already made that mistake. I looked up and said, Inspector Carver, and I said, no. It's Pierce. That being said, I don't want you or anyone else to take me too lightly. You know, I might be your friend and try to get along with you all when I'm like this, but I'll let you in on a little tip. When the hat goes on, that man is no longer your friend. Make sense?
I get it. And to be frank, if you went easy on me, I wouldn't consider you my friend anyway.
Good, because I
intend
won't
to be honed.
Perfect. I can't be biased with any of this kind of stuff. I might get along with you and Ryder and some of other great people like that more than others, but when that goes on, ain't nobody different. That's the whole point to my type of training.
I'll be annoyed if you don't break me.
Good. It encourages everybody to function as a unit, as a whole. When you're operating together, everyone's the same. There is no such thing as an individual in combat. Precisely. So that's the way a lot of the kind of training I do works. It strips away someone's individuality in the moment. You know, it's good to be yourself and shine where you can, but coordination, cooperation. That's important. So, everyone's gonna be a shitbag out in there.
It's about time that we actually get some actual work.
Yeah, I was glad to please you, and a lot of other people took the whole scream fit I had a little bit, you know, not as bad as I thought. And I was surprised to learn that there wasn't a lot of, that they didn't, you know, it's a military academy, so I expected a pretty basic understanding of some of the military terms when it came to drills and such. You know, front-leaning rest position,
I had to
in
spell it out
cadence.
to people.
Oh. Tell you what.
Granted, I will say this. I'm familiar with my military.
This is true.
Not yours.
Right, it's a very different style. Tell you what, because my courses will involve quite a bit of, you know, physical training and fitness. We need to do our best to push you to your limits because a warrior needs to be strong in body as well as mind and spirit. So, if I could, I'll use you as a bit of a training example. Someone to come up and help demonstrate the things I'm trying to teach them, the terminology and whatnot.
I'd be happy to.
Good. So I guess the first quick starting things would be front-leaning rest position. It basically means push-up
That would be,
position.
yeah, push-up.
Precisely. And
I
another key
demonstrated
figure.
my legs are stiff.
Right. And another very important thing, which I expect people to mess up, is you listen to the drill instructor with every single command he gives you. You don't do a single thing until he tells you to, and that includes moving. If I say front-leaning rest position and you drop before I tell you to drop, then you're going to get a whole lot of spit in your face. That's the way that kind of stuff works. Then there's position of attention, which is simply get on your feet, hands at the side, head forward.
Feet together too, yeah?
Precisely. And then there's in cadence. In cadence is basically a way to keep everybody in tempo, a chant, if you will, to keep timing. And it's one of the exercises to help soldiers stay in coordination. So the way that works is I shout in cadence, and then in unison, everybody responds back in cadence. An in cadence can either follow with a chant if you're running, counting, doing push-ups or other exercises, in which case the one I demonstrated would be I count to 3, 1, 2, 3, and while I'm doing that exercise, or while I'm doing the count, they go ahead and do the rep. So if they were doing a push-up, I would just count 1, 2, 3, and then when they go back up, they would shout 1. That's number 1 push-up. And then I would say 1, 2, 3, they go down up, 2, to 3, to 4, to 5, and however many until I say to stop. Same thing can be said with down, up, and vice versa. A whole lot of it is just exactly what I say and to the word. Takes a lot of trial and error till people finally get it. And a whole lot of screaming too. I'm gonna have to prepare some tea and honey.
Grab a couple lozenges.
A couple
I
what?
have some natural lozenge, cough drop. Cough drop.
Got it. That'll work.
But if you're in a pinch, I have something I can give you.
What would that be?
A pain medication.
A medication?
A drop of venom.
A drop of venom? Wouldn't that have the adverse effect?
Only enough. If you add less than the predatory amount, it actually does pain. Quite well.
I get. I guess in the right scenario that makes sense, but if you need
Like
that
I said, in a
extra,
pinch.
of course, yeah. If you need that extra push to really get something done that is super important, like life or death on the battlefield, then yes, absolutely. But usually, if you're screaming a lot and you start to feel a little bit too much pain, it's not a good idea to ignore that pain. But I appreciate it, and if I ever need something of the sort, I'll let you know.
Of course. And I'm free to lend my webs as well, if you ever need them.
That was
Got elastic, near invisible. I can
That
actually
was-
color them too.
quite the shock earlier. Who's the one that yeah, it was Master Akiyama that dared me to do that, right?
Master, yeah. I wouldn't have done that to you.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, there's a war wound acts up on occasion. Gets my
What
ear
happened?
ringing and stuff. Huh? Just being young, getting hit in the wrong places. I've learned a lot from experience. But...
Tell you what. Yeah? Go ahead.
Oh. No, it's, done my fair share of fighting and getting hurt and doing stupid things, but, it's, definitely done a lot to help me grow. You know, there's tons of people here who may be a lot more older than I am, yourself, for instance, but, you know, as long as you've got the experience to back it, doesn't really
Only
quite make the same
physically.
thing. Right. And that in turn means, actually, I got myself to a point where I'm rather confident in my abilities. At least, physically speaking, I'm pretty much impervious, I'd like to say, as long as I'm on my guard. Goodness knows people like you are really bad at getting my guard down. But, you know, you never forget the sound of gunfire like that.
No, you
It's weird,
don't.
because when you're not there, you kind of feel out of place. You feel like, you know, you're not being useful anymore, and in a weird, perverse way, part of you kind of misses it. But then the other side says, why the hell would you ever want to go back?
Yeah. I get it.
Holy shit, you guys! Jesus!
Tell you what.
Yeah.
If I successfully get you over your fear of spiders, or any other kind of bug, I suppose.
Not gonna be easy, but go on.
I know. I like a challenge. That being said, I want to introduce you to some of our doctors. We might be able to fix it. A couple of things, in fact.
Maybe. Thank you for the
Maybe.
offer, I'll think about it.
Of course. I can understand the apprehension.
Yeah. Got a lot to consider. Still acting up a little bit. Nothing a little bit of stretching shouldn't help out with. Bit of shrapnel is what it was, actually. Right here.
It's still in?
Oh, no, it's not there anymore, but it kind of wedged itself in between the ribs in a weird way, and the extraction was not... It wasn't even so much the getting hit by it that hurt. It wasn't the stab, it was the fact that it was rather incendiary. Parts of it were still sparking. Oh boy, do I have stories. The horrors of war. I'd prefer to never be there again.
Me too, although I very well may not get that choice.
It's... do I wish I'd never done some of those things and been some of there? Sometimes. Do I regret it? No. I wouldn't be where I'm at right now. Things could be a lot worse. I'm always aware of that. Speaking of, though, despite where I may be, I was actually talking to Master Akiyama about finding a place in the mountains somewhere I could do a bit of my own practice thing, because much as I'll be pushing you guys to do your very best and exhaust your powers to improve them, I'm still young. I'm still growing, so I need to do my fair share of practice as well. The only problem is, not so easy for me to do that around here without massive collateral. So, I'm working with Akiyama to find a way to...
Said you were gonna go to the mountains?
Yeah, I was gonna try to find a nice isolated spot in the mountains, preferably with nothing of any value or life.
That'll be tough.
Yep. But I'm sure we'll find something. And
How
hopefully
far
something that
down
can...
would you say the impact site is?
How far down is the impact site? What do you mean?
Let's say, hypothetically, you do your whatever straight down.
If I were to do it straight
How
down...
deep?
How deep? Oh, man. Probably quite deep. I never do straight down, because obviously I'm standing here. Whenever I make a crater, I'm hoping it's going to be somewhere I'm not. I don't...
How
Did
deep
I ever
was the
explain
crater
to
you
you
made
what
before
exactly it is I do?
You've alluded to it?
I feel like giving away some of your quote-unquote battle tactics and secrets are, you know, puts you at a disadvantage, but I trust you. And at some point, I'm sure I'll be demonstrating it, but I use a method of what a lot of people would call a force wave. Simple, use magic to push something in a certain direction, cause force, as you would. But I've gotten akin to doing it, to a scale that's far, far, far more traumatic. Pretty much blunt crushing damage, I guess is what you could call it. So, if I wanted to expand all around me and flatten this whole place right now, theoretically I could.
That is a big lasso.
And in the same way I use it to destroy things, I can use it to protect myself. Someone throws something at me, sends something my way, swings at me. I can either simply match the inertia and get it to plop on the ground, or push it right back. And the big one, the one that I want to head out to the mountains to do, which is I'm hoping we find a nice spot real close to the ground, somewhere I can hide, you know, any sound. I don't want to spook people. Is a move I like to call the Cascading Mega Thrust. Just come up with fun names for things. But anyways, think of it as a colossus. Massive colossus swinging a sledgehammer into the ground as hard as it possibly could. Big deafening boom, shakes the ground, ears ringing, dust and dirt goes flying everywhere and leaves a massive crater. It's one of the reasons I got the call sign Sledge back in the Special Forces.
I see.
Exactly like that, guys. Exactly like that.
Huh. That's a little intimidating.
Yeah, it's, there's a reason I, wasn't lying when I said a little bit of overperformance in the field. Of course, I wasn't always that good. Hence the... getting these... But I'm determined to get better. Find out what my own limits are.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give you a fair warning, because I don't think it's something that most people would think about.
Mm-hmm.
Beware the fact that while your vibrations might not do anything on the surface, deep down,
That's right.
someone will hear it. There's not much you can do to prevent that. But to try and avoid all life to do something completely undisturbed is impossible.
Yes. I'll...
So, if you do practice around, and if hypothetically something burrows up, just say my name.
You got it. Say your name. That's it?
My name and... Gosh, I wish... If I knew what type of bug, I would tell you what exactly to say, but I don't know which type of bug it is.
Is it
so
in the same language, or...?
You know what? Fair point. Okay, I'm gonna teach you a phrase.
Okay. Hit me with it.
Ishi.
Ishi?
Ihara.
Ihara. Ishi Ihara.
Oh no. You're actually pretty good at arachnin.
That's arachnid?
Surprising. Arachnin, but yes. Most people can't do it.
Ihara.
Mhm.
Hara.
Mhm.
Practice that.
You got it.
Got it. I'll work on that.
But yeah. That, and if they don't stop, then mention my name, and you should be okay.
Okay, thank you for letting me know, because I didn't consider that.
Most don't.
Sorry.
No, it's not. I don't say that to try and shame you. It's just,
Right.
it's just expected at this point. Most people only really recognize what they see. This goes for what damage they put in, their interactions that they have, and even their opinions of them themselves.
That's
If
right.
you're insulted every day, you will perceive yourself to be a terrible person, even if there's, hypothetically, a majority of people who like you.
This is
And
true.
vice versa. If you're surrounded by yes men, you might not know that the world hates you. Among other things.
I guess that's one of the reasons I came to be a bit of an optimist myself. I mentioned Catherine, the old, or a good friend of Arbor's. Used to serve together back in joint missions. It was that undying optimism of her that really got to me, and that's kind of what, started to lift my own head and get me to kind of behave the same way. A lot of things seem hopeless, or I'm, looking down on myself. She taught me to do a lot of positive reinforcement. Quote, technically, lie to yourself if you have to. Look in a mirror and say, you're this, you're that, and everything's fine. And oddly enough, you get into this strange habit of not even having to do that anymore. You just feel it and believe it.
I feel ya.
I definitely learned a lot from her. And yeah, if she ever visits, I'll have to introduce you.
You will.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to ask her about all the embarrassing stories that she knows about you.
Oh,
It's too good of an opportunity.
Oh, okay. Good gracious. Get to learn about little embarrassing Carver.
Just imagining you now. Tiny as hell.
Oh, stop it.
Big gun, bigger than even you.
Stop it.
You're
Not
sleevey.
that,
It's
not
going
that
all over
young.
your wrist.
Not
It's
that
like,
young.
How do I point my gun?
I was already in the service by then. Went through training, my
Am I doing
goodness.
this right?
Oh, you're just being patronizing. Ugh. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay. It's getting rather late.
Okay. Good night.
Thanks for the talk, and thanks for trusting me. There's a lot of people who definitely don't.
I know it.
You have a good night. And keep doing well. Can't wait for those puffins to finish growing.
And we go on to round 2.
God damn it, you guys are giving Pierce PTSD. What the fuck? Those 20 gifted subs? What in the goddamn shit, you guys? Well, inner Pierce monologue now. What are you doing? 5K bits? What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys doing? You guys are triggering Pierce's PTSD super friggin' hard.
Card down.
Guard down.
Dingus.
Jesus. Fuck, alright, you wanna know something funny? Wanna know something funny?
Yeah?
Cause like, I couldn't figure out a friggin' sub sound for the stream because I didn't want something blaring like the music I normally have that's super hype. I was like, something a little more subtle.
What'd you do?
I added a distant boom noise. It's enough for me to be, no, it's not big, it's not big. It's enough for me to be aware of it. But It's enough for me to be aware of it, but like not for it to be interrupting and stuff like that. So I'm sitting here and there's someone dropped like gift sub bombs, and so I'm listening and talking to you about war. In the meantime, I got boom, bang, and I'm going, oh, you never forget those noises. You never forget them. God damn.
Oh no.
Oh, holy shit, you guys are great. The fuck. Alright, I do need to
What's
get to
that?
bed.
Am I seeing a bunch of non-subs in there? That's a shame. I thought you've activated sub-only mode.
I what? Let me fix that. No. Hold on, wait. I think I have the monologue voice on right now. You can't hear it. Oh, yeah, no, you can't hear it. So when I'm muted, I need to find out an easy way to do this, but when I'm muted and I'm talking to myself sometimes, if I get a spare amount of time to do it, I switch over to monologue voice mode. I'm inside my own head.
Oh, I can't wait to watch your perspective because I do that all the
So
time.
many things got
I don't echo.
so many things got scuffed up today. So many things, like my trackers were freaking out, and I was like, God damn it! I'm still getting used to even using this stuff, but
It'll happen all the time. Trust me, full body users know the pain.
Oh man.
It's terrible. It's
All right,
terrible.
I am going to hit the hay because it is fucking
Oh, be nice.
shit o'clock, and
It's
I've
fine.
got stuff to take care of tomorrow. And I need to get these.
Oh yeah, I
trackers
forgot to do
behave.
one final scream of something in character.
Scream of something in character.
Yeah.
And what was
Hey
that?
Bev, what did you bring? A dress. That sounds like a date.
It's a formal event.
Sure.
It's a formal event.
Convenient.
What are you gonna gonna show up in a friggin' like a ballroom fancy party and like a t-shirt? Who you kidding?
I have to bring my cat in.
Alrighty, I'm taking off. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Wow, that was something. That was fun. Well, that's a wrap. I am tired. This has been good, and guys, seriously, holy fucking shit. Can't thank you enough for the gifted subs and bits, and Jesus Christ. Those booms threw me off so much just trying to figure out what that was. They're all kind of placeholders for now. They're placeholders. Until I figure out something a little more subtle. Unless you guys like it. Oh, you know what? That could be fun. That could be fun. What if, like, the sounds you guys play are, like, you know, the pain he feels, like, when he's got the war wounds acting up, or memories from his past that play in his head, and, ooh, his PTSD's triggering. That could be interesting. I could play on that. Boom, exactly. When's the next stream? I'll be free as hell for the next month or so. Hell yeah. This was my first, I was like, is Spear 7 flashbacks? They were well fucking timed, guys. Well fucking done. I will be streaming the RP Monday and Saturday nights. Thursdays, I'll probably be attending them? But I won't be streaming, because if I do show up to those, it'll be late, because I'm supposed to be joining a Hyper RPG show soon. They're a Warhammer show. That should be a lot of fun. But that's Thursday nights. My regular streams are a whole lot more energetic in Screamo mode. Big explosions. By the way, just so you guys know, those booms playing, those are mine. Those belong to me. They're my sound effects. I've been doing, ever since I do sound design as well, so since I joined Ascension, I've been helping out with a lot of the sound effects. Like the Shrieker sound effect, I made that one. That one's mine. The barrier alarm, I made that. That one's mine. And a couple other noises. The skeleton breaking noise, I made those. I've been making sound effects for other folks and their abilities. The demonic rune ritual thing that Fulcona had for Melanie, did that sound as well. So I've been having a lot of fun with it because I don't get to work with like fantasy sounds very often. Usually it's sci-fi or things that go boom. Speaking of which, how's about Minor spoiler for you guys. Just minor. You know when I mentioned the cascading mega thrust? It's gonna be fun. Anyways. That sounds so lewd, doesn't it, though? Doesn't it? I love it. I love it. It's like that kind of move you gotta scream in your best anime voice. You put on the filter, jump up, and go, cascading mega thrust! As loud as you possibly can. And everyone else is sitting going, the what? Cascading mega thrust! Oh, man. Nano, hello! Hello, I was so sad your character left. I was gonna chase it and have a talk, but we'll have to do that later. I want to accept it, but I really do need to go to bed. It's late. It's late to go to bed. You know what? Just what do I do? What do I do? Next RP, possibly. Yes, I'm gonna have my controller's right here. That's another thing. I need to figure out what the heck's going on. My controllers have been doing this the entire damn time. My controller is right here. I kept having to, like, turn off my controls and turn them back on. Get some sleep. Okay, I am gonna take off, so... guys, say sorry to Miss Universe from me. Amazing streamer, by the way, an amazing role player. Definitely worth all the attention she could possibly get. Whole lot of fun, and holy shit, good at what she does. Her and I got some shit we're working on together soon, so that'll be cool to share with y'all. Good night, ding-a-ling, yes. Now, let's actually go, You never forget those sounds. You never forget them. You never forget how fucking cool they sound, dude! You never forget how I'm japping as an absolute madman, gifting all the— what are you guys doing? Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. Alright, I would actually be yelling right now if it wasn't like 2-something in the morning. Shit o'clock, as I like to put it. You show up and you do that in my morning streams, you're gonna get a whole lot of screaming. Let me tell you what. Dude, thank you so fucking much. Oh, and for the bits as well. I'm japping. You did that too. And Zelmas. Get some sleep. You've earned it. Get your rest. I has emotes now. Oh my god, yeah, guys, enjoy those emotes. I'm updating the salute one soon, but I like a lot of the emotes that we have here to be ones you can use in other people's channels. The A+, F-, even making his concerned face. That's what that other one is. It's supposed to be inhales deeply concerned sort of look. Yep, that one. I went from this to this. Yeah, Ferric Veer, I saw you watching Miss Universe's streams the other day, and you were spamming that, dude. Go to bed, it's late. Yeah, I'm gonna drop into a mini coma. But again, guys, thank you so friggin' much for joining. This has been a lot of fun. I really look forward to, well, I'll be on it Thursday, probably not as late, but definitely look forward to streaming again on Saturday. Wednesday is a regular stream in the morning. If you guys haven't followed on Twitter, you're able to do so. Usually try to announce when I'm gonna be live and doing some shit. But okay, here we go. Miss You is live. Let's go ahead and ambush her. Ah. Dude, I had no idea what I was watching. You and Miss Universe got me hooked. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of good interactions today. This was a fun episode. Too bad my gear was scuffing up terribly. Alright guys, have a great night. Thanks for joining, and look forward to seeing you soon. Yep, see you Wednesday, Sergeant.